Hello, everyone, and welcome to another session of Roll for Damage, where a group of us geeky friends decided to get together and showcase our storytelling through Dungeons and Dragons for all of the interwebs. We're on session 55, which is pretty awesome.
Woo! Whoop, whoop.
55 sessions.
Yay!
It's like a year's. I mean, I know we've been past a year, but it's like literally like more than 52 weeks of continuous streams. So interesting. How we're still going, I don't know. We don't really have any major announcements. Some of you might have noticed I'm streaming a little bit more of like game stuff. I don't know. There's like a lot of cool stuff coming out lately, and I figured why not show some of it off on stream after I got all these cool things. So the next one coming up after Resident Evil 5 is going to be Resident Evil Village, which should be really, really interesting. So hopefully I'll get to that next weekend, and y'all will get to see me get scared all over again like I did with Resident Evil 7. So cool. Well, I think with that, we will jump into tonight's session of Roll for Damage. Okay, so let's get some music going. And then, all right. So, last time, the group had split up. Some to go back to the tavern, Perry to get ready for her evening out with Fulton, and Oriana to the Temple of Asmodeus located in the Obsidian District. Oriana made it to the temple, was greeted by the head priest there, and unwittingly found herself entering into a deal of sorts, where she got what she had asked for, but the high priest also got something that he was looking for. And what that means, Oriana has yet to find out, but it led her to being forced to play for the evening's midnight mass at the temple. The rest of the group went back to the tavern, discussed what their next sort of ideas might be, how they might get into the library without giving away Quinn's mother's journal. And Perry ended up going on a nice evening around various districts of Zuma, learning more about Fulton and about the area and perhaps what she's looking for at the end of all of her journey. Eventually all finding their way back The group got ready to bed in for the evening before Oriana told Cynric and Campion of her requirement to help the parish of the Temple of Asmodeus. Feeling uneasy about how she had asked for help should she not arrive back at the tavern in the morning, Campion decided to follow, with the rest of the group trailing behind shortly thereafter, some a little more annoyed than others. And Campion attempted to get inside but refused to pay his respects to the temple and thus was left outside while the mass was continuing. He tried to see what was going on inside, but could not really make out much more than a gathering of people, and eventually Oriana left the building with a new violin in tow, seemingly unharmed and unhurt. The rest of the group had looked in on the two, found that they had made their way safely to the temple, and left them behind to go back to bed. And so, we pick up with... we can either pick up in the morning. The rest of you would have I believe you got back to the tavern and then ended up going back to your rooms. So
yes.
We pick up in the morning. The four of you that got an earlier night in wake up first. Campion and Oriana still asleep for another couple of hours to get their full rest.
Okay.
So.
Nope.
What would you guys like to do?
I mean, after the usual stuff of, getting ready, morning meditation, stuff like that, try and gather everybody up for breakfast and such.
Yep, you guys head out and sit down for your morning meal. Oriana and Campion missing from the table. Cynric, you would have known, Campion got in probably around 2:30 or so in the morning. It's he's probably not going to be awake for another couple of hours.
Okay, yeah, I'll just pass that along.
Okay, cool. All right. Then, no, go ahead.
I need to check my notes, actually. I know what we're doing, but I want to see if there's anything else.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I was actually about to get that out. So,
should we leave a note for them before we?
Well, I don't think. I mean, we should probably just wait for them if we're gonna all go to the same place. I just was like, I mean, I don't know if we want to address. Oh, you know what we can do right now.
What?
We can go pick up our clothes.
Exactly. We can
Wait,
that
wait,
sounds
wait.
like a good idea.
Clothes. Y'all got.
Yeah.
I'm constrained to believe that anything they said they've done is a possibility. So
we got ropes.
It wasn't that far. If you'd like to, join us when we do our pickup, you can see a little more of the town.
You know what? I wouldn't mind that at all.
And we can come back in a couple of hours and pick them up to see if we get any hits on what's his name?
Kelvor.
Guy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Speaking of, after we get all the clothes and then get everybody else, up for the day, I was thinking we head up to the sitting district and look into the lead we got on that, try and see if we can track down any information about him from the storage units and literally anything at all. And while we're there, I still want to check out that fighting pit just to see what the deal is there. Figure we could use
a good point.
Yeah, we could use a low to no stakes environment in which we can test out how we work in battle now that my capabilities have changed. One where we're not likely to die. That's the prime scenario there for me.
I mean, the hope is at least that we wouldn't die.
I hope that every day, and so far I haven't yet. I knock on the nearest wooden object.
I mean, we can change that at a moment's notice.
You shut your drunk mouth.
Anyway, I mean, the Obsidian District is like an hour and a half away from here, so extrapolating from the math I did.
Right.
Where are you picking up clothes?
Aquine district, right?
It was a little place along the river there.
Okay, how far away is that? Because I've only been, because we've been
Only
to
about an hour.
Okay.
So yeah, okay.
About an hour there, hour back.
Hour back.
Fair enough.
All right. One other thing we may want to do, if this happens to be on the way at any point, swing by the guards of the library and ask if the things we sought of to donate would be acceptable. That way, at least, we know if we need to keep thinking.
That's in the Prime District. How far is the Prime District from the Aquine District?
Probably another hour.
Okay, so probably not.
It's a
this is a huge
right,
city.
yeah.
It's a huge city.
The Prime
I didn't know
District
if there
is
was
like
any-
the Prime District is in the middle. The Searing District is like on one side, and then it borders the Aquine.
Mhm.
Then it also borders the Zephyr District, and then the Obsidian. The reason it's like an hour and a half, 2 hours away is because it's the furthest from the Searing.
Okay.
Right.
Did they have like a bus, like fantasy public transit or something?
You don't know.
Like
What,
a
penny
trolley
cab?
system?
You have not seen. I
something.
will say you have not seen any trolleys or vehicles. You've seen like horses,
Right.
things like that.
Fantasy subway?
You haven't seen that.
Okay.
Okay.
Something to ask about, maybe.
Bicycles.
Yeah, let's all rent bikes. There you go.
Nice.
So you guys are heading towards the shop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to get my clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before
Let's
we
go get
go,
their
I
fancy
would
clothes.
I would steal all the money out of the bag of holding. That way we're not going all around.
Well,
the
you don't
city
have
completely
it.
broke.
Are you going to knock on Oriana's door? She's sleeping, so.
Actually, I would ask. I know better than that. I'd see if Perry could go in there and grab it because
She
I don't
doesn't
want to
have
barge
the.
into a woman's
she
room.
I
has
don't
her
have the
own-
key.
Oh, that's right. You don't have
I'm
the key.
not
We gave
allowed.
that up.
Poor.
Wait a minute. Let me double check.
Life of the poor.
I have 15 gold in my name. So, I mean, if we see anything that's very expensive that we really want to get, we'll come back for it. It's not like we're going to be leaving the city at dawn.
How do I have more gold than any of you guys?
What do you ever buy?
Yeah.
That's fair.
I've had to buy
Okay.
spell components and shit, man. Expensive things for life reasons.
Okay, that's fair.
What have you bought? A fucking shirt? A new hat?
They're tailored
Alright.
to fit.
So you guys are heading towards the
hate you.
Aquine District.
Yeah, you know what? Hell with
Yeah.
it. I'm gonna go knock on Oriana's door first.
Okay.
And just, decent
What do you want?
money.
Oh my god.
What?
Can't it wait?
Probably not. You can go back to sleep. Just need the money.
To you, Oriana.
Reach in, grab 100 coins, open the door, shove it in his face, and go back to bed.
Okay. You have 100 gold.
All right, cool. I'm keeping that for me. Yay. Finally, I have some money again.
All right.
All
So
right.
remove that from the party loot and put it in yours. All right. So you guys head towards the Aquine District.
Yes.
Again, you see things are starting to open up in the morning. You see various shops and breakfast places, bakeries, that sort of thing. You see people starting to begin their day, heading to wherever they may work or may have to go. Eventually, you get to the shop where you purchased your clothing. Is there anything specific that the rest of you would want to do on the way, or are you just heading there?
You said we see like some shops and like breakfasty places and such. What form of shop? Like, what are they advertising that they've got, or what kind of wares we see in windows? That way, we know if there's anything we actually would want to pop into.
You see all manner of all manner of stuff, but you see like a tavern. You do see not close to you, but a ways down one of the roads, a building that looks like there's some like kind of smoke coming out of the top of it. You're not sure what that means because you can't see it.
Sure.
You see on your way what looks to be maybe like an alchemist shop, maybe called the Bubbling Mirror. You do see a temple on your way called the Blooming Rose.
Point clarification. Do I see like iconography that would be familiar
Yes,
on
Melora.
said Blooming Rose? Dope. Gonna remember that for later.
And you see another building, interestingly enough, kind of separate from the temple to Melora, but just down the way from it. That's got like a small moat surrounding it. You don't see a name from where you stand on the street or as you're walking by, but you do see various serpent iconography lining the building. And I believe that's what you see. And then of course, yeah, you see like various like trinket shops, general store. You see places where you can buy like clothing, like other places that sell clothing, places that sell like little furnitures, just like general goods, those kinds of things. And then of course you see like various food places, like I said, like bakery. You see a restaurant, a couple of restaurants. You see a couple of carts that are selling drinks. And as you get close sort of to where Cynric and Baltaim need to go, you also notice there's just a woman on the street, like just sitting down with like a mat in front of her, and she's just calling out, "Fortunes, anyone? Fortunes? Happy to tell your fortune. Just a copper a fortune."
Ooh, this is perfect. I stop immediately and turn to
Of course
this
you
woman.
You wouldn't be Baltaim if you didn't stop immediately for this.
I stop with Baltaim.
Hell yeah!
This is
"Hello, young
game.
man. Fortune.
yes, 1 copper. You
A
said
copper.
that's literally my last cent in the world.
Well, hopefully I can give you something good. Please, sit down in front of me."
All right, sit down.
Okay. You see, she's got these 2 jars of like incense that are burning, smelling quite nice. And you see that she's got a bag in front of her, and she takes the bag and she goes, "What would you like to know?"
I'd like to know about a future goal of mine.
All right. Then I will see what we can figure out for you. And she shakes the bag and she pours it out, and it's like bones and like small bones, and like beads and like stones, and you can't really make out any of what it means. It just looks like she dumped a bag in front of you. But she kind of like looks it over and she's, I see. Well. And then in front of you, everything goes quiet. And you watch as she looks up at you. And you see this smirk form on her face. And you watch her eyes bleed black. And she speaks to you, and you are unable to move. And you've seen this face.
Yep, probably have.
and you hear, "The binding of the world is near. The gods shall quake. The gods above shall quake in fear. Its mind in crystal prison waits to be unsealed. So their fate. Annihilation comes for all. The pantheon is bound to fall." And that smirk lasts for a moment before the head bows again once more, and you see the woman, and sound begins to come back. The rest of you did not hear any of this.
No, of course
No
not.
idea what
Of course
happened.
not.
And the woman goes, "You," as if nothing happened, nothing on her face.
Yeah, no, the blood, I assume, is gone.
Yeah, that as if nothing was there in the first place. Just that same old human face, a little wrinkled, kind of smile lines. "You will have a tough journey ahead of you, but with conviction and the right understanding of your journey, you should be successful in your endeavors. Be wary, though. I see here there is a divergence, and depending on the choices you make, could remove options from your future."
Mothim just like wipes the cold sweat off his face. Thank you.
Of course, young man, of course. I wish you all the luck in your goals. And you see her gather up the bones and stones and beads and begin shuffling them back into her pouch.
He just gets up quickly and just walks towards Perry's with him, right?
I'm with you.
Also Quinn. I was
I'm
like,
just like-
part of the
Yeah,
stuff
we-
he was
Yeah, you were just and
Just take
literally
their
no
hands and
time
it's like-
passed between her like
Yeah.
looking down and what happened. So you have noticed nothing. She just told his
Right.
fortune and off you went.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Have a pleasant day, and I like take their hands, like everyone's like come on, we need to get some over
Well,
here.
I was going to ask if I'm
I
going to win the lottery.
Well,
that-
I need
that's
to
what-
say something.
Okay. All right. But I mean, I was gonna. Okay.
That's
and I
the
just,
thing that makes you think twice. Her, the little harmless old lady.
I really need to talk about something.
All right.
Remember the singing children?
I do recall. I
let's-
recall being
let's-
chastised about
yep.
being worried about it.
I did not chastise you.
No, you did not,
Come
and I
on, let's-
appreciate it.
We need to come over here.
Okay, so you step off to the side.
Yeah.
Take them to like a quiet area close to the river where like no other people are bothering you at this time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I believed you before. I for sure believe you now about the children, singing children. I just had an experience that wasn't. I mean, I guess it was a fortune telling, but it wasn't mine.
Okay, care to share?
I saw. Well, her eyes started bleeding, and I assume when I looked back at her, they weren't. So I assume no one else saw her eyes bleed.
Yeah. Point of order. I didn't see any blood.
Nope.
Okay. Well, that happened to me.
All right.
And I'm like 100% certain like that voice was like the same voice of the person at the start, right?
No, not quite the same
Oh,
voice.
okay.
His
Okay.
or their voice was very
Was
whispery, but not quite
Not the same. Okay.
that maddening.
Okay. I had heard something not pleasant.
Okay. I mean, lots of things aren't pleasant.
What'd you
Well,
hear?
About the binding is near. The pantheon will fall. being something locked in a crystal prison.
Oh my. Oh dear.
I would say I think that's safe to say that's the Rizadoom, but
So, you said the binding. I mean, is that
I think the binding will fall, the binding will break.
does that maybe like?
The shackles.
Is there a tether
Shackles.
nearby here?
No, there's not.
Not that we were told.
I recall where they are. She says as she goes to her notes.
That said his mind is in a crystal prison.
Okay. No, our concerns are Avonhurst, Veladon, Isgrave, and Natural. There's not one here. But that doesn't. That's the thing. Someone is out there doing.
Doing something.
So maybe the binding refers to all of it?
It might.
I think it does. I think that makes a lot of sense. More sense than I'd like it to be perfectly honest.
Well, when we finally get into the library, we'd now found some more topics for research when we get inside.
Right, like what's this crystal prison?
Right, and reference to this binding, whatever it may be. Well, that was a fun fortune to get, I suppose.
That was, yeah, I was about to say, I guess that was worth a copper.
Most definitely, yeah. I'd say you got your money's worth and more. Well,
I mean,
just like with when Perry heard that rhyme came out of those strange children. It's either something was trying to warn us, or something was trying to fuck with us.
I think we're being taunted, to be perfectly honest.
I'm leaning more toward the latter.
Oh
well. I say we stay vigilant like before.
Yeah, as previously mentioned, let's be mindful, but try not to be overly so.
And this has only been a day, right? It's been the next day.
Yeah, we've been in town for like this is day 2 of us being.
Okay. So
what I will say is like the smirk.
Although
you didn't really see it on their face, so you wouldn't know. But the black sort of bleeding from the eyes is definitely indicative of that entity that you see before. And the visage of the face, though the old woman's, did take on properties of that entity thing.
Okay.
So
yeah.
You would know that much, but the voice was
slightly
not
different.
quite the same. Slightly similar, but not quite the same.
Fun.
A little more grating for your mind to comprehend. As if something's speaking through something else.
I think so concerning that we spent a day and had 2 run-ins with
2 run-ins in 2 days.
Yeah, that's not good.
No. Before we were going quite some time between. Now it seems. I hope this is not indicative of a larger pattern.
As do I.
Well, I mean, if we lay the pieces on the table, we know that Lex and Fulton are here for a reason. We know what they're looking for is someone that's missing.
Right.
With a weird book involved.
Right.
So there might be some connections.
Speaking of that missing individual,
That is not specifically what Lex and Fulton were in the town for.
Well, no, I'm just referencing that they're here in general.
Yeah.
They were here for some other reason that you don't know. What
Lex just wants us to try and find that guy while she's here, because she was going to have to do it while she was here anyway. This saves her some time.
want to make that
Well,
clear so that you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No, I appreciate it. Well, I mean, speaking of that individual, I did think to prepare a spell that might help us locate said individual.
Really?
Uh-huh. It's a lot of magic.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know how well it'll work since we only really know his name. But I can locate a creature, and a person is a creature. So there's that.
I suppose if we try to locate him and can't find him, I mean, that's more information than we had.
Right.
I mean,
Plus,
I would
that
like.
lasts for a while, doesn't it?
I can hold it for a little while.
Right.
Okay. PDB. I can hold it for about an hour.
Right.
And,
so if we get a lead on a general vicinity where this person might be, you pop that, maybe ping a location just right there. If not, we run around the area for an hour, see if that does any good.
Well,
Smart.
I can locate a creature so long as they're within 1,000 feet of me. If they're moving, I should know which direction. I mean, if running water is about 10 feet wide blocking my path, then I'm not going to be able to find them.
So let's open Earth in the Aquine district then.
If he's been polymorphed or something.
Well, let's hope that hasn't happened.
Yeah.
Right now, we have a description of a person we're looking for, but all of a sudden, if this person's been turned into a settee, then I don't think we're going to find him.
Right. That being said, I'd like to have more information before we go expending large amounts of magic.
Oh, no, absolutely. That's what I was saying. If we can get a general idea of where the person might be, this might be the one thing that pushes us over the edge, being able to actually find them.
Yes. And I can prepare it each day until we find him in the city, if that's something we'd like to do.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
That being said, I think our next bet, I'm very concerned that we're being taunted in the middle of a city. Not fun.
I agree. But I will say this. There's a positive to come out of this. We have actual information out of being fucked with. We have things we can look into, topics to research. The more information we can get, the better we can fight back.
Fair enough. Speaking of things to search in the city and not related to the doom and gloom that is sort of trying to take over the world.
Our everyday life, yeah, I got it.
There are some things I heard while we were waiting outside the library that I would like to look into. I just am not sure where to look into them.
Yeah, certainly. There's ways we can help. I'm all for it.
Well, yeah, I mean, we heard of something yesterday as well, and I think, just outside of town.
What did you overhear?
You heard something?
God damn, Baltaim. We overheard something? What?
I was distracted at the time, so.
You were under the influence of whatever beverage you consumed while we were in a potion shop.
Right. Next
wasn't quite paying attention to the outside world around me.
No, just Cynric's lovely visage. Anyway, Cynric, what did you hear?
I shipped it.
To the east of town, there's a collection of overgrowth that's been preventing travel that people are, That
sounds somewhat familiar, yeah.
I mean, I overheard something about that too while we were outside the library.
It sounds like it may be something where someone may not want people around.
That's possible. It might be worth looking into.
Yeah. If it's outside of town, though, we may want to stall off until we've completed any business we've got in town. Because, don't know how far out or what's between here and there. We can at least find out more information about where it is, though. That I'm all for.
Yeah, I'm all for some information gathering.
There was also mention of our, looking into our other task, why we came here originally. There's a lot of traffic to the north and west areas of town. So mayhap we might be better off just kind of traveling south as far as looking for that other errand.
Right. Well, it is the one that I believe you're talking about is to the southeast.
Yeah, and again, no mention made of things that are common for people to be out that way.
Right. I would like to see if we can get any information we can on the local area out there before we go running willy-nilly.
Right.
I mean, that is how we got Dobby eaten by a worm, and I'm not here to repeat our mistakes,
no,
shall we say?
Not. That's what I've been saying since we got here, is literally take care of all the business in town. Then before we leave, library is the last stop. Go in, look up everything you need to about the things we're all looking for collectively, individually, and also just general information about the area around here and what we might run into. Then we actually are well informed before we hit the road, and don't go running into some sort of cursed city full of worms like we did immediately after leaving the last major settlement we were at.
Precisely. And I mean, I also need to head south toward the arches. All things considered, I have a feeling it'll be like the arbor.
It's possible.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, this isn't an ordinary temple to Coralon we're looking for.
No.
Still don't even know if that place was here on the map, but rather a some place in existence. If that makes sense.
In a way, it might.
Honestly, it does.
So, I mean, it just begs the question, are we going to find something that may not even exist, or is it something that is meant to show itself under a condition?
Right. I mean, I'm going on faith here that Melora wouldn't be like, go to this place that doesn't exist. Aha, I got you.
Because let's be honest, if there was anyone she would have done that to, would have been me at least once.
I mean, you would have earned it, but
I'm not saying I wouldn't have. I'm just saying that if there was a more likely target than you, with all your sincerity and whatnot, it would have been me.
I mean, you didn't even bother to kneel before Melora.
They were fighting like a squabbling family. I didn't know what was appropriate.
That's fair.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I think it's has some anchor this plane. I believe we saw the temple when we were in the Jira village. We just couldn't get to it, right?
You didn't.
No,
we
see
didn't.
it from the outside.
No, we saw some ruins that,
We saw some
killed
ruins.
Oriana in.
No. I thought we saw. No, I thought we saw the temple.
From the
outside
village,
there.
we saw the jungle.
Yeah.
That's literally all we could see,
Jungle
all
and more
surrounding
jungle.
us.
Lots of jungle.
When
Yeah.
the ball team pay attention, so
Yeah.
No, it wasn't
I mean,
until
just
we
now
got,
you paid a lot of attention, so good job.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
but that was like 10
Also,
seconds
if you
after.
remember when you were entering the village, you went through some sort of like illusory.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember that, but I don't know. I was thinking something else.
Not
Yeah.
really sure how.
We went through
Oh, it's-
super duper hallucinatory terrain or something, and then
something like
There was a lot of stuff happening.
all of a sudden we were in the middle of a village surrounded by jungle and illusion, and then more jungle.
Discount what I say. I'm not on drugs, so what I think is probably not important.
Baltane is basically like a big golden retriever.
All right, so Baltame and Cynric, you head into the shop. The
Yep.
shopkeeper lady sees you, recognizes you, and brings out the suits that you had purchased, placing them in front of you in folded sort of garment bags. It says, "Your clothing. I hope you enjoy."
Thank you very much. I certainly will.
Sure we will. Thank you.
Just nods, and you see another customer walk in, and she heads over to them to take care of them. If you guys come out, you have your bags in hand. Is there anything else the rest of you want to do before you head back to the tavern?
I don't think I have anything I'm wanting to do right now.
I don't think so either.
Okay. All right, so you guys just start heading back then.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so, because there's nothing that we like
Okay.
super needed on the way, and also if we do find anything super awesome, the bulk of our funds are elsewhere.
Yeah. Okay. So
Right.
you you start heading. You're making your way back, keeping an eye out for anything, but it's just town hustle and bustle as it starts to get busier.
Mhm.
Campion, Oriana, eventually you wake up, well rested, ready to start the next day. You each get yourselves ready in your various rooms and come out into the main tavern area. Sit down to get something of substance into your stomachs before continuing on the rest of the day. Is there anything specific either of you would like to do?
No, I'm gonna be waiting for the group, so now we're gonna
Okay.
go to the library today.
Maybe 20 minutes after you guys have sat down, as you're just finishing sort of your morning meals, you see the rest of your group enter into the tavern, and you notice each other across the way.
Cool.
Give a
I'm just
little
gonna
wave.
wave over, Campion, like, oh, good, we're up. We got places to be.
Okay. So are they still like over by the doorway, or did
I
they come
guess so.
out?
I
mean,
don't know.
Would have like come in,
We
like
would've come
close
in
up,
a
so I'm
little-
not yelling across a room.
No,
but
Quinn
not,
is
like,
just
sit down
screaming
and camp.
across the room.
Okay,
at
so they-
Campion.
they-
Nah,
come-
not quite.
All
But,
right,
like
so
close
they-
enough so I'm not yelling at
They come
everybody,
up
but
to
you know.
they come up to close to your table and
Okay.
they're there,
Okay, cool.
but they don't sit down.
Yeah.
We're still going to the library today, right? Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, we might not. We need to try and nail down this missing persons thing, and a couple of other things before we go to the library. I figure the library is going to be the last thing we do in town before heading out to a few other places.
I just don't want to wind up sitting at the library for 3 days while other things kind of go sideways.
Right. Also,
And
I
once
don't
we
want to
get
have to
in-
go in and out.
Yeah, once we get in, they're not going to let us just leave and come back.
Mm-mm. No, when we're in there until we're done.
Not unless we have something else magnificent to give.
And yeah, we might be sort of one and done on admission. We don't know. But
Oriana.
figured
At this point, you hear in your head, "Good morning.
Mm,
I'm going to need another favor from you, so please head on over to the temple as quickly as possible. I expect you within the next couple of hours."
Oriana's just looking like grimacing while holding a cup of coffee.
See, this is why we don't go and do things in the middle of the night.
I was just gonna ask if the coffee tastes bad.
I had tea this morning.
Not really a fan of coffee, honestly. Never really.
Just a migraine, it'll go away.
Fair
Best
enough.
luck there.
You
So,
should party on that. You gone
mm,
at the church? They party there.
some churches get pretty turned.
That's
Let's
it.
just say I'm going to try to say I played in the band for the church.
Yeah, you can say that. No problem.
Okay.
You were asked to play music for the mass.
I played music for the church service last night. It's
Okay, I may not be the smartest person, but why did that warrant waking me up and
I did
Yeah.
not want you all waking up in the morning, not seeing me in my room and wondering where I was or something of that nature if something had happened. But nothing happened. It was fine.
Fair enough.
Yeah, good to know. We got some business to take care of back in the same district, so I think we may as well get a move on because this city is
Huge.
I would like to go talk to the bartender and ask a couple of questions about this town because I'm gonna see if there is any fucking
Okay.
public transit.
All right.
Ah!
Is there fantasy Lyft or Uber or something here?
You head over to Aldous, I believe his name was.
I think so.
Sounds about right.
The super
And-
dapper guy.
Yep.
Yeah, Aldous.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
I wrote
he just
his
says,
name down.
how can I help you?
Actually, I was wondering something. This town is,
Yeah.
massive. Is there any sort of, I don't know, public transit or way to get places faster? Rent a bike or something?
There is the port byway, yeah.
What and where is that, pray tell?
Port byway. Okay.
You're just going to want to go about 10 minutes northeast of here. That's the Searing District. It's not free, of course. You'll have to pay something to take the transport, but you can pretty much get to any other district from there.
That's fantastic. You know about how much?
I believe it's something like 5 silver a person, I think, for the day.
Ooh.
For the day,
For the day, yeah. Well, I mean, gold's not exactly, you may be throwing it around, but a normal person's salary.
I've been broke for quite some time, believe me, I'm not. I wanted to make sure if I was hearing correctly.
5 silver, which can be a pretty penny. There's, of course, the yearly pass for residents of the city, but considering you are visitors, you'll have to pay the daily cost.
Sure, that makes perfect sense. While I've got your attention, if you don't mind,
Of course.
strange question, but I just would like to know: is there like a zoo, some sort of aviary, anything like that, place where animals and such would be?
There's the aquarium in the Aquine District.
Right, not fish. Other things besides fish. Fish are cool, but not what I'm looking for.
Generally, most wildlife of the jungle is left to be wild.
Good point.
As it should be, Quincannon.
I know, damn it, shut up.
But, I mean, there are some areas just outside of the city that are fairly safe that often have sites of various jungle denizens that, aren't too scared of people and are fairly friendly.
Ah. And
I believe there's there's the area near the lake, just northwest of the Aquine District, and then there's the northeast of the Zephyr District. There's like a grove of flowers, and a lot of various wildlife will often use that as a place of comfort. And then, of course, at your own volition, you can go further into the jungle, although you're not necessarily going to see friendly creatures. You will also see predators and other things that stalk those lands. So it's up to you.
Right.
Done at your own peril.
Perfect. Right. Yeah. No, we've been through part of the jungle a little bit at our own peril. We try to avoid much of that if we can. But no, thank you for your time. Appreciate it.
Of course. Enjoy. Are you planning on staying here another night?
You know what? Probably. Let me confirm. And what's the rate
if not, please just hand in your key cards.
Right. Well, I'm fairly certain that we will be. I just want to confirm with the group. What's the going rate per night?
I think I said
for the lot of us. What would that be?
I think it was 2 silver a room.
2 silver a room. Okay.
Yeah.
We have 4 rooms.
Yeah, you originally had 3, but then Perry got her own.
I got my own, so.
Okay. So
it'd be 8 silver for the group.
Okay. Awesome. So I'll just really quickly go back over to the rest of the group. All right. So apparently there's some sort of like port byway thing that lets us do fast travel through the town, 5 silver a day. If we feel like we need to go somewhere fast, it's an option.
Ooh.
Also, we staying here another night? Yes or no?
I would assume so. I mean, we don't have anywhere else to stay, and it's gonna be we've got quite a bit to do.
Right. I kind of figured.
Get like a few days, maybe like 3. I think 3 is not too bad.
pay up for the next 3 days, and if we need more, we can always. I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, smart.
If we don't need 3, just consider it a donation to this place.
Right.
Yeah, works for me.
Okay.
I'm all for
So
doing good
you-
where we can.
All right, so you turn back to the barkeep and
See if there's like a 3-day discount.
yeah, he just says 24 silver,
All right.
which it's 2.4 gold.
I'm gonna give him 3 because literally the only money that's in our bag is measured in gold.
Okay.
Yeah.
You give him 3 gold, and he says, "Great. Well, your meals and drinks will be covered with that extra that you put in there. So,
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
of course, let me know if there's anything else you need, and keep the rooms for the next 3 days. If you need anything else, you know where to find me."
You do. You, sir, are a gentleman and a scholar. Thank you so much.
It's the top hat.
It's a damn dashing hat, sir.
I know.
Could have had one. You went with us. No, you didn't buy one.
I didn't go in. That's the thing. You guys were in, out, like, yeah, we need your stuff. Okay, here's your stuff. More customers? All right. And then I figured the transaction was over. I didn't get a chance
Now,
to go
Quinn,
shopping.
Quinn.
I may go to a haberdasher at some point, sir.
Quinn,
Yo,
are we for sure going to the fighting pit today?
I'd like to at least check it out and see what we can do there. If it's something where we could actually go in as a group. I don't really need to know what I can do on my own. I need to know what we can do together.
Okay, if we are, I'm gonna leave this here. I was gonna wear it, but I think if we're gonna be tossling, I don't want to wear it. Just gonna
Yeah, don't get your new finery dirty.
put my new
So,
clothes.
I'll say you
room,
would have put your stuff in your room because you would want
Yeah.
to walk around with your fancy bags.
Yeah, bags.
All right. Where are you guys headed?
To the portal thingy?
I mean, if we feel like paying for it, otherwise
Well-
it's not really a big deal to walk that far. It's just like if we need to if it's getting, this is something I wanted to know for like if it's getting late and we got to cross a buttload of city.
Okay, well, question: should we just use it right now so we know when we're in the Assyrian district where it is when we're there?
And we'll also know where it is in the Obsidian District.
Right. That's what I'm
I
saying.
mean, we can. We
Yeah,
can. I'm
that's
just
a
saying,
good
like
idea.
that's why I wanted to find out if it existed. So
That's
like,
a good idea.
oh crap, things are gonna close in like 10 minutes, and
Right.
we're like 3 hours away. Boom, boom, we're there from A to B.
And it lasts all day. I say
Yeah.
we go for it.
I think it's a good idea.
Yeah, why not?
All right. So you
I'm
guys
for
make your
this.
way towards where Aldous told you the port byway is, and you it takes about 10 or so minutes with the directions and asking various people to make sure that you're going in the right way. They're going the right way. They point you in the direction, and eventually you find sort of this ziggurat-like open platform where you see various people walking up sort of the various sides, and you do see kind of like guards and like attendants checking people's what you assume are credentials to be able to use this area. But you will watch various people like walk up these steps, and you'll see them step onto something and just go shoo, and like vanish out of existence.
This looks amazing.
From like four different directions.
That looks both
Ooh.
interesting and terrifying at the same time.
So what are you gonna do?
I would like to walk up
Yep.
to this structure.
So there's like a ring of sort of gate around the area, and then there's like almost like a kiosk where you would speak to someone, and as you step up to it, the person looks up, and it's a halfling female. Got her hair in sort of like a bun. Looks up at you. Hi, can I help you?
Yeah, we were interested in getting the day pass for the byway.
Of course. Happy to do that for you. How many do you need?
One apiece. So.
5.
Yeah.
6.
Yeah.
6.
6. Sure. That will be 30 silver. Or 3 gold. Whatever's easiest.
I will.
5 silver a person if you're all separate.
We're
we're-
doing this as a group. I'm gonna give. Well, I'm going to since Oriana's holding the party funds, I will shove her at the kiosk so she can pay.
Okay, Oriana, you hand over the 3 gold.
Yeah, I'll just hand over 3 gold from my pocket and look at him like, I gave you 100. What's...
And I look at you like, that money's mine now, bitch. I'm keeping it for a while. I've been broke for weeks.
I don't
want to live that Baltime life.
I mean, spoiler alert, Oriana's never had more than 25 gold on her at any given time.
Man. Freeing, man.
All right, so you hand over the 3 gold, and she says, your wrists, please.
I will hold out my wrist.
Okay.
Yeah, why not?
You watch as she places sort of this interesting device. It's just like a rectangle, and as she places it, it's like a black rectangle. It lights up blue, flashes, and sort of this line forms and eventually connects around the outer edge of the rectangle, and you watch as a band of arcane energy connects around your wrist. And she says, that is going to last until the end of the day. We close around 11. So any later than that, and you'll have to find your way on foot. And with that, you should be able to get to wherever. The only district you will not be able to travel to through the byway is the Prime District. Unfortunately, the Prime District is guarded for a reason.
Sure. But is there a station that's at least close by to the Prime District?
Well, the Prime District's right at the center of the city, so pretty much every district is close by. But I mean,
perfect.
If you've been there, you know it's not too far from any other district. Maybe about a 20 minute walk or so, depending on where you are in the district, of course.
Neat. This is dope.
At this kiosk, is there like a map of, here are the various stations?
You are here.
Yeah,
I mean like what? I make pamphlet maps like Disney World.
You look around and there is like a little holder with a map that kind of shows the city,
cool,
and how it's like kind of laid out. It has like major placements of things like the library, like the academy, like the palace, like the barracks and things like that. And each of the districts, and it shows you where the various port byways are.
Okay, great. Nice. I'm going to put in my inventory map of Epcot, and then we're going to get in this teleporty thing.
Okay.
So, do we want to go straight to the Obsidian District?
I think so. We may as well just go ahead and
the plan.
Okay.
Do that starting right away.
All right. Once you step inside, as your you step beside the kiosk, and there's like this gateway. And she just says, you can walk right through. Just make sure not to lose your bracelets. Otherwise, you won't be able to pass through. And it can be a bit of a jarring experience if you try.
Hey.
Good to know. All right, cool. I would like to then go through this magic thingy.
Okay, so as you step through this sort of like this runic archway, you watch. The rest of you watch as Quinn passes through. It just glows blue for a second, and then fades away as he's able to easily step through the gate.
Okay, that was really cool, and I'm gonna follow.
Okay, yep. The rest of you follow.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay. You all head through with no problem, and you see from the 3 sides of the ziggurat there is signage in common. Of the various districts. One says Aquine, one says Obsidian, the other says Zephyr.
Cool. To the Obsidian signage.
All right.
Yep.
So you step up to the side of the ziggurat that leads up to where it says Obsidian, and there's a line of people. You have to wait a couple of people, but eventually it comes to your turn, and you step up the steps, and you see this sort of black runic circle in front of you.
Cool. I will step in so we can go ride Space Mountain.
You step in, and for a moment, you feel sort of your stomach lurch a little bit. But as you step in, as you're continuing to walk, you end up just everything flashes in front of you, and you're stepping out into the inside of a mountain.
Okay. Cool. I'm going to keep moving away from wherever I just showed up, so I'm not like standing in the landing area.
Yeah,
and
you step
wait
out
for
and you
other
see the
people to come
person.
through.
Yeah, you see the person who was in front of you, kind of stepping down the steps in front of you, to head continue into the Obsidian District. And you kind of head to the bottom, and eventually, one by one, you all feel that same sort of sensation as if you're weightlessly being lifted. But as you're in the motions of like walking, as you finish your step, you're already on the other side of this transport device.
I think this must be what Mega Man feels like when you get to the end of a level, like when you're going through one of those gates, and then he freezes, and then the camera just pans, but he's like standing like completely still, or with what I would do, like have him just jumping in T-pose in midair.
There you go.
That has to be what he felt like all those years.
But yeah, so
Poor
each of you
guy.
step out one by one, no problem, and you find yourself in the Obsidian District.
Let's make a note. Wait 30 minutes before eating. Use the port byway.
All right, use rules for swimming.
What? Right.
So we don't get cramps and such. Good call.
I mean, there was a kind of odd lurch in the stomach.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad we had that walk before doing this.
I mean, some of you have kind of like felt that since any of you who have teleported before have somewhat felt that sensation.
That was really cool.
Question, DM, is there
awesome.
teleportation public transport in River End?
There is not.
Shit.
This is the literal heart of where magic started. This is where all the ley lines are.
Yeah, this is
I was
dope.
hoping.
Atril does have a tram system, though.
Yeah.
What you do is you talk to the person
fun.
who started this thing, and you see if you
River
can talk
End
them
has
into a franchise
like
opportunity in River
a
End.
tram system.
Oh, that'll be exciting.
Yeah. Fantasy
Train travel. All right. Anyway, so well, I mean, we need to get to. I wrote this down somewhere. Either the Stronghold or the Merchant's Keep first.
All right. Well, let's see what's closest. I would like to find the nearest person that looks like they work here.
Yeah. You step out and you see one of those kiosks again.
Cool. If they don't look like they are busy, I would like to go up to this person. Bless you.
Bless you.
Yep, no problem. It's a gentleman, dwarf. He looks up. Can I help you?
If you don't mind, I was wondering if you can give me some directions. I'm trying to find my way to a couple of places. The Stronghold or the Merchant's Keep? You wouldn't happen to know where they may be from here, would you?
Stronghold storage facilities, I think.
Yeah, some sort of warehouse district, perhaps?
Yeah, Stronghold's about 20 minutes to your... from here to your east. Sorry, to the right. He points like down the way.
Okay.
Merchant's Keep, about similar distance, but on the other side.
All right. Also, I heard tell there's some sort of fighting pit up in this area. Would you happen to know about where that's at?
The furnace.
That's it, yes.
Furnace is directly in the center of the district.
Fantastic.
If you just continue about 15 or so minutes towards the center of the area, you should be able to see it.
Great. That's marvelous. Thank you very much.
Of course.
Excellent. Thank you.
Have a good day.
You as well.
Okay, so
all right, so Baltine, you're a huge fan of Fate and such. Flip a coin, see which one to go to first. Stronghold or Merchant's Keep?
Yeah, since we don't have any real...
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Even odds it's either one, really.
All right.
DM, I have a quick question. When I got that message in my brain, did it feel like sending, or did it feel just like I instinctively know I need to go?
No, it felt like sending.
Okay.
But you instinctively know you need to go, and you've got about another hour and a half in the time frame.
One will be the left. 2 will be to the right.
Okay.
Nice.
Right.
To the right.
All right.
So you're heading to the
So-
stronghold.
Yeah, let's check out the stronghold first. If we
Right.
don't find anything, then we can always just head over to the keep.
Mm-hmm. We don't really know which one he might be at, so it's even money either way.
Right.
All right. You start to make your way in the direction that the gentleman told you, and eventually you come to a gated area where there is a small sort of like storefront-ish almost building, and then there is like this closed-off gated yard where you can see various units of like larger sort of warehouse-ish buildings behind it.
Cool. I would like to go to whatever has the office signage on it.
Yep, that was that main building. So you
Cool.
head to that main building, and you see behind sort of the desk a human gentleman, a bit of a scruffy beard, brown hair, brown eyes, darker skinned complexion. Looks like he's seen a lot of sun, and he's just kind of like reading a document. And as you step inside, he looks up. Hello. How can I help you?
I'm just going to nudge Balto him up since he's
Are
the
you
face
looking
man.
to purchase some storage?
No, actually, we're looking for someone. We wasn't quite sure if maybe they'd have some business here. We just need to see if maybe on your list they have something for us. Kelvor Bergen.
Kelvor Bergen? Give me just one moment. And you see he pulls up this like tablet, and these arcane runes glow on it, and some information sort of scrolls. Yes, Kelvor has a unit here.
Right, we've been looking for him, but no one's seen him around. Have you perhaps seen him around here? Or
No,
has
I
he
have
come by?
not seen him around here.
Okay.
Not in the last, maybe, I don't know, week, maybe 2. Not sure.
Hmm. You wouldn't happen to know if he had like an office or something around here?
Right.
I only know that his name is on a unit here. But, apologies if you're looking for him. I only work so many shifts. He may have come by, but someone else may know more
Right.
that works here. I just know that he has a unit.
Does he have a home address linked to this? Maybe we can perhaps catch him at home.
Right, because I'm going to give all of your home addresses to strange people that you don't know when you set up a business.
That's fair enough. Okay.
No, that's entirely fair.
Wow.
We're looking into this for a concerned friend.
I know
We're
I
just
work
trying to
behind the
find him.
desk, but I'm not real stupid.
Oh, I wasn't implying you were. I just.
Well, you kind of
That's
were
his
with that
business.
question.
We meant no offense, sir. Apologies. We are trying to track him down, as we said, for a friend. And
But
we
I
just
don't know
wanted...
you.
No, we understand that.
Fairly
That was a
understandable.
very inappropriate question. We apologize.
Okay.
Unless you're with the law for some reason, or have a reason to have access to his unit, I'm afraid I can't give you more information.
We thank you for the information you were able to
Of
give
course.
us, sir.
In a week or 2. Okay. All right. Huh.
Have a good day.
You as
Thank
well,
you,
sir.
Tom.
You as well.
He puts the pad down and goes back to reading his document.
Shit.
I'll start rocking out.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna head out.
And
because-
the inside is very much like what you would see at a think of like a U-Haul storehouse. You know, like there's you can buy like boxes and tape and rope and things like that to like help you pack things up. All right, so you guys head out. You're standing outside.
Okay.
And there's like a big, maybe 8 or 9 foot metal gate around this place.
But I don't want you to take this the wrong way. It's very rude to ask a place of business for a home address of someone who has paid their fees to that business.
I mean, I thought it was ruder to probably ask what his storage information was, so
No, that would be very rude too.
I decided not go into that. But, I mean, we ultimately, I mean, that's where we had to find that information out. So I mean, I'd rather be rude up front than secret, you know, behind someone's back.
No, I understand that, but we got the information that we needed, which is that he has a place here. We can utilize that information to gather more information, but
why don't we just focus on the positive, that we found out he does in fact have a unit here, and see what we can do with that information. Go from there. Let's not dwell on what just happened. Figure out what we can do.
I'm just trying to make sure we don't make a mistake again.
Right. The best way to do that is by continuing on and doing more things. So, with what we have that we just learned, we know he's got a storage unit here.
Right.
Fate smiled upon us. I'm just going to sort of, you know, tap Baltaim on the shoulder.
What's good choice?
This was all him. You did it, buddy.
Well, that too.
Yeah, man. For once, Baltaim was like, fuck it, one or the other. That one, it worked.
That being said, we also know that he again hasn't been seen in a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
Right. It holds up the timeline.
My primary concern is that we don't really have a lot of leads to go on.
That's why I asked that question. Also, I realized as we're kind of going through this, like, we know he's here, but like that kind of stops like what we do with that. So I need something else. I just figured that that was the least rude thing to ask.
I can't help but think
Campion
of
or Oriana, make an intelligence check.
Yeah, that's a 7.
9.
Oof.
Right. Nothing.
Okay. Well. See, this was my concern. Is we don't really.
Right, unless we want to break into his
Absolutely
thing,
not.
right, which we also don't know where his.
Yeah, we don't know which one it is, so we'd be breaking into storage unit to storage unit until we find the right one. And I'm sure we'd all be very arrested several times by then.
Which was really probably ill-advised.
No, something we want to avoid, ideally.
Extremely ill-advised, yes, sir.
Okay, so what we do know is he has a storage facility up here.
He did look at that pad. You asked him about Kelvor.
I mean, yeah, but
just saying.
We don't got a road.
Well, I mean,
I understand. I'm just saying. You do know that was somehow how he got the information, so that likely has.
Yeah, I mean
something.
I mean, I didn't get a good look at the pad because I didn't think about it.
I mean, we could always go back in there, and you could try and take a super good look at it while we're asking questions.
I mean, the thing is,
he was. I mean, the way that he was looking at it, she'd have to literally be behind him.
Yeah, I'd have to get behind him. Like that's the problem.
Which potentially she could.
Yeah, but
I have an idea, Perry. In that same sort of vein.
What you got?
Well, you can be many things.
I can.
I knew where this is going.
Some very small and quite difficult to see, or rather commonplace.
This is true. I mean, the problem is being some sort of animal inside his place of business.
But your vision is as keen as it is now, yes? When you are an animal?
Incorrect. I lose things such as my my dark vision and keen sight, depending on what I am.
You don't lose your
perception.
wisdom though. Your perception stays the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, your soft stats don't change. Your
Yeah.
hard stats do.
That's okay. So I mean, here's the thing. I'm not sure what I could become.
Can you do insects?
I'm sure I could become a literal fly on the wall.
No, you do it.
I would recommend.
Can I look around to see what kind of local... Well, never mind.
There would be bats in here. We're inside a mountain.
Hold on, though.
You have
Jay,
seen bats.
your Campion gravel was super low. We didn't catch it.
Yeah, I would recommend against turning into some kind of insect. Their perception is how I would describe difficult.
Campion. Unless it's something like a bat where I literally would lose my ability to see, I maintain my own perception abilities.
You do, but if you became a fly, remember how extremely tiny you are.
Yeah, I'd be teeny. Mm-hmm. That's the thing. Yeah,
so
that's what I was getting at.
Is like something like that would potentially could work out to your favor. It might not, but just know that unlike something like humanoid sized or like even a cat or something like that, like a fly reading that size of a tablet, you might have to be at a certain perspective or distance.
No, that's what I was trying to get at is while it would affect how much I could see and that sort of thing.
Right. What if you just turned into a very small bird, flew in, just sort of flitted about, like that's happened before. You go into a shop, all of a sudden a bird flies in there. It gets real confused about being inside, and all they don't want to do is just get the bird out. You fly in right when we're trying to ask a question, looking at the tablet, see what's on it, and then you leave quickly. That might do something. I don't know. I'm just sort of swinging wild.
I'd have to be very careful as to
not get smashed by someone.
Not get smacked. I will say this: if I were to become like a sparrow or something, which I could do, we'd have to be careful that I didn't get swatted, as I'm not going to be very, shall we say, hardy. And one good swat with a broom, and poof, I'm Peregrine again.
Right.
And a very obvious half-elf druid will be in their floor.
I can see how that's less than ideal.
Another idea. What if we go check out this other place, and regardless of what we find, some of us come back here and just rent a unit, and then when he goes to show you where the unit is, I could slip in and maybe take a look.
So do you want to, you're saying let's go down and look at the merchant's keep, just to see if maybe he has 2 storage buildings?
Or we just accelerate
find information more so to, get ourselves away from here so as to not, make it obvious what we're doing.
That's actually a pretty good idea. The other thing is, I mean, for all we know, he does have a storage place down there. Maybe he usually comes here and he went over there.
I mean, I haven't done anything like that in a long time, but I mean,
it's not a bad idea. We may want to just go ahead and go in, try to rent the unit, see if we can get him to, if the pad gets left behind, someone pop in, check it out, find what we need.
If we
can
do
ask
that
to be
now,
shown
it
one.
may be seen as suspicious.
Agreed.
Especially considering we were just asking.
What if we had both plans?
What do you mean?
Some of us could go in with the intention of either looking to see a unit or inquiring about prices, while Perry, you as some animal of your choice, sneak a peek. And if things look too dangerous and it's likely that we are going to risk exposure, then we could have you leave, and then when we go in to check the actual unit itself, someone can sneak in behind and see if they see us, or see if they see it. Both plans.
Wait, can't someone make someone invisible? I mean, isn't that the thing?
I mean, if you want me to use some of my more powerful magics, like the most powerful magics we have.
How long does that last?
A minute or so.
Oh, that doesn't last a long time.
Yeah.
No, it's more meant for, well, not necessarily meant for combat, but it is meant for people who can
Dart away, pretty much.
wish to inflict damage without being seen.
There's also, I mean, did it take him like a second to like pull up the information? I assume.
Yeah,
so,
you saw him like press a few things and the arcane glow, and so you assume he had to like
look it up,
search the right stuff.
Yeah.
Think of it like a computer.
Yeah.
That's the idea.
Yeah, Campion's gonna start rummaging in his bag.
Oh boy.
And he is going to pull out this aerosol-looking can. And he's like, okay, you're gonna want to put this on. Don't have it on for too long because it's gonna start irritating your skin.
What does it do first?
It refracts light. So yeah. Don't get wet.
Man.
What are you giving
Don't
him?
get wet.
Please tell us in English. I'd love to know.
It would be invisibility.
Awesome.
I have basic invisibility.
You have invisibility.
Yeah. Not greater, just regular old invisibility.
That's
perfect.
That's actually all we need.
Wait, hold on. How long does regular invisibility?
It's
last?
an hour.
Yeah. That one's
it's
actually
better.
Yeah, that's pretty
That one's
cool.
meant for sneaking.
This is exactly the thing we need, actually.
Okay.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
You spray.
Okay.
Who are you spraying?
Wait, I thought it was Perry. I thought Perry was doing.
Okay, so you're
Let's,
spraying
Wait.
Mary.
Well, hold on. Wait.
Oh,
Not yet.
please do not spray me with refractorial sprays until we actually have a real plan.
I think we should probably check the other place just so again, like you said, just not
I
immediately
think
after
it's highly
asking for
suspect.
I can make it. I can sell it. I can sell it as a request. I just need to know, what are we doing as a plan? Are we doing Peregrine as an animal, or are we doing somebody as invisible?
Peregrine is invisible because she's the best.
Could she be an
for literally
invisible
seeing
animal?
anything of all of us.
Could she be an invisible animal?
I mean, if you sprayed me with the refractory resprays after I became a sparrow, because here's the thing.
I believe wild shape is considered an ability, not
Okay,
a spell.
Also,
So you could spray me and I
It would
could
work.
change.
You
It
could
would work,
you
but-
could wild shape in and out. You just can't. You can do ability checks, like ability things. You just
Mhm.
can't attack or cast a spell.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
So wild shape, like, like lay on hands, like, any of that kind of stuff is available. Like when you're invisible, you just can't cast spells or do anything that would
like
take an attack action.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait.
Right,
Hold on. Wait. We got hands. How would you as an animal?
Okay, so here's the thing. Like, I don't think we should try to steal this man's tablet.
No, but
no. I mean, like, so you can use it and then play it back.
No,
down
here's the thing. If we go in and ask him, just to double check your logs again, see if there's any record of the guy coming. When he's looking at the information, along comes Invisible Perry to look over the man's shoulder, see the information that we need, and then there it is.
That's why I need to know what kind of plan we're doing. If we're trying to get him away from the tablet so somebody can access it, that means one thing. If we're trying to get him to look it up again, that means another.
Okay, well, here's my suggestion. I think that what we should do is ask him, like, let's take a minute, let's walk away and, not make it seem real suspect, especially since Ball Team asked him to give over personal information, which is hinky. But what we do is we go in and we ask him to double check his logs. We'd like to know when the last time he checked in was, because we are very concerned that he has not been around in a while.
Just to point out, what I would consider the obvious. They're probably not going to tell us the last time he was here. That's just not how businesses work.
Well, he at least told us in general hadn't been here for a couple of weeks.
That
That's
might
also
be all we're going to get out of him.
Yes,
Alright,
I don't think
fair
that was also information he drew from the tablet. I think he was just double checking to make sure that that name was familiar.
And to be honest, it may not even have been accurate information.
Shoot.
Other than the confirmation of knowing that this guy came here, I think that's kind of all we can really do.
I also would like to check out the other one, because someone said something earlier. It might be a good point that he might have actually had 2 storage facilities.
Yeah, we can give the other one a look. Sure. Plus, another thing to consider.
And then we can try this whole plan again.
Hold on,
wait. If we go to the other place and come back after enough time has passed, maybe this guy's shift is over. We don't know what hours he keeps, and then we get to run this thing on a whole new person. Then they have to pull up the information, check, and then look at it again. Either way, going to the other place and come back, solid.
Fair enough. It'd only take us about half an hour or so. 40 minutes.
Yeah.
But I would like to point out, what are we hoping to get if, like, let's say that there is another storage unit at that place being used by him. What information are we trying to get from that?
We would be able to run our gambit on someone that doesn't suspect us running a gambit.
Also, maybe they have seen him more recently. Perhaps that's why he has not been seen over here.
I don't think the tavern he frequency has not been in over a week. The storage facility he uses that we know of, he hasn't been in the same amount of time. I
don't see the harm in trying. I say we go for it.
I mean, I feel like the fact that he hasn't been seen in a couple of weeks in his regular locations might mean he's going somewhere else. I mean, it could also mean that he's been taken or killed or something of that nature as well. But it might mean that he's gone somewhere else to hide.
Right. Either way, there's no harm in checking it out. Baltine makes a good point that we can, at the very least, see how successful we'd be at trying the very plan we want to try here. So, no harm in it. I say we do it.
I agree.
All right. Shall we then?
how close am I on my time?
At this point, by the time you get to the other place, you'll have maybe 25 minutes or so.
25 minutes of time there before I have to leave, or?
No, you'll have 25 minutes until you have to be at the temple, which probably means you have maybe 5 minutes or so, 5-10 minutes. Are the rest of you starting to head towards this other place?
Yes.
Yeah.
I would
I
like
think
to.
that's the best move.
All right,
Yeah.
so you guys start walking away from the stronghold and towards the Merchant's Keep. Oriana, are you walking with them?
I think I may have another lead. If you guys want to check out that place, please do so and let me know how it goes. I will investigate this other lead.
All right, then. Have fun. Just keep on
Fair
going.
enough.
What a lead.
It's just a lead, don't worry about it.
Okay. Can I?
Yeah, you can insight.
Yeah, because I mean that's just weird. You could.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
And
go
go ahead and make a deception, Oriana.
Why would you not want to help us? I'm probably not gonna, yeah.
25.
I can't, but
Oh, you were close though.
yeah.
I mean,
Serious?
I will say it's weird, but
Yeah.
I mean, she's been places that you haven't. I mean, she
Right.
was at a place all night last night that you didn't
Yeah.
go to. And she was in this district, which is where you needed to be. So,
Yeah,
while it may
yeah.
seem strange, it's slightly possible that maybe she talked to someone at the temple.
Okay. Okay. Well, are you fine going by yourself? Do you need someone to come with you, or?
I think I'll be alright by myself.
Fair enough.
All right. So you guys start heading towards the Merchant's Keep. Oriana, you start. Are you staying at the stronghold for now, or are you start making your way?
I will make my way towards the temple because I don't think I can pull off this plan alone. So
Okay, cool. Oriana, you make your way to the temple. You get there, head inside. It seems pretty quiet. There are a few of the various clergy and acolytes there. You do see Irisar at the front at his dais, and he looks up when you step in and waves.
I have one question before. I will ask everyone: do y'all need me for this particularly, or?
Well, I mean, you are the best at talking. Is there somewhere else you want to be?
I will just say, to be fair, Baltaim's never
not.
been the best at talking.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah.
At
No,
all.
but I mean,
he's stuck
No,
his
no,
foot in his
wait,
mouth
wait.
almost as often as he's gotten it
I'm
right.
sa- I'm
Hold
just
on,
saying,
hold on. There was
realistic-
one time.
You guys hang
True
on.
enough.
But all I'm saying is the person,
Even
meta
stats-wise, I'm
wise,
not.
you're
Yeah,
talking about his
I'm
charisma
not.
stat. But
Yeah.
in this game, what your characters have always seen is him sticking his foot in his mouth,
Yeah,
doing
I'm not
things
at
that
all.
you don't normally do in society because he doesn't give a shit about
True
society.
enough. True enough.
That
true
is
enough.
true. I'm
True
just
enough.
remembering the one time
And
where he was
I
the
gotta say-
best diplomat with all those giants, and he was just like, when it mattered, he was on point.
That's fair, but I'm just saying, you generally, when you've been
Yeah,
trying to get
generally not really
information,
at all.
you just turn
Yeah.
people off. If you remember, I
Yeah.
think he did it at the gates in Dahana as well, where
Yeah.
people were
Yeah, I had
fuck
almost
yourself.
forgotten about
Yeah,
Dahana.
no,
Never
I
mind.
did forget
doesn't
that
matter how
part,
good
yeah.
your
Actually,
charisma is, if you use
Yeah,
the
he
wrong
literally
words,
doesn't.
you're not going to be able
He
to
doesn't
persuade
lie to a default. Like it's
Yeah,
hurtful.
so-
yeah.
so-
I
I'm
also
just saying.
remember there was this one time somebody in the party managed to convince an Ifrit to let everybody go.
Well, I mean, also stats wise, your Oriana's better.
But
Yeah,
you're
I
also
mean,
you
anyway.
left the party, so anyway, I just want to point
No,
that
I know.
out because I know
No,
you guys
no,
are
no,
playing
it's
it
fair. I
to
forgot
stats,
about Dahana.
meta wise.
Yeah.
But so far, Baltaim, like Peregrine and Quinn, you've gotten more honey
That's
with your
true.
words from
That's
people
true.
than he ever
That's
has.
true.
Yeah.
That's
Talked us out of things.
Yeah, he's not diplomatic. He's just.
Yeah. Oh well, I mean, do you?
Like, Quinn's getting used to the idea of being able to be a talker, so it's just sort of.
I mean,
I was
I'm
enjoying
just
this.
saying-
I was like, I would see Quinn in action. I was like, oh wait, me? Oh fuck, I'm about to fuck this up. Okay.
Also, I felt like I was no. I need to throw the ball to someone else. Someone else gets to play.
But anyway,
Yeah.
so
Well, I mean, do you? Is there somewhere else you need to be, Baltaim? Do you have?
I don't have anywhere to be. I don't know. Oriana's just a little weird lately. I don't know, but maybe I'm just reading into things.
No, she has been acting off. I've just decided that I'm a
Concerned that
little
we're
tired of
just
fighting with her on it, to be
right.
honest.
I'm just a little concerned that we're just kind of resigned to letting her be strange.
Well, it's not so much that as it does us no good to argue for 3 hours.
Sure, but it does no good for us not to be concerned whatsoever, though, either.
No, don't get me wrong. I am concerned. I mean, she's been shiftier than. There's no nice way to put this. She has been rather shifty lately, and it's getting a little bit worse.
I am 100% convinced that she has joined a cult. So.
We'll
Oh, it's okay.
That's okay. Hold on.
Wait.
Can we unpack that?
Okay, so in all honesty, to put all my cards on the table, last night I followed y'all to that temple as an owl. And everything seemed normal. It was just a church.
Yeah, the main church priest guy wouldn't allow me to sit in on the whole church gathering unless I said some kind of saying. I didn't know what it meant. And, what my old man taught me from his experiences is never repeat something that someone tells you to repeat. Most likely it's gonna bite you in the ass.
Wise man, your father.
Yeah, that's a very odd saying, but I mean, nope, not untrue.
So you didn't want to just bring up after,
which is funny coming from Quinn because he literally did that with Bane.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
I know.
Nonetheless, yeah, I can't. Well, I sent a note with Greybone, but then Greybone couldn't get through the door.
Right, no thumbs.
We've been out for like a day, for like the morning. You didn't think to bring up.
She was here in the vicinity.
And you just didn't want her to know that you thought she was in a cult? Okay, Campion, now I'm going to say this, and I mean it very nicely. You do know that churches aren't necessarily cults, right? Like, worshiping a deity doesn't make it necessarily a cult.
I mean, do we really know much about who she's trying to worship?
I mean, she has mentioned Asmodeus.
Because, I mean, she may have just, gotten herself over her head, or she may be turning her interests inward into...
She has been trying to figure herself out, whatever that means. So,
Right.
I mean, Baltaine, if you are concerned, me personally, I don't think it will do us any good for the whole lot of us to follow her about. But
That's why I was asking if y'all require me for this. So.
Yeah,
I mean-
I'll go with Boltaine. I'll go with Boltaine.
Okay.
Hold on.
Well,
If
you're
go,
needed.
then
You
that
are
in-
needed for this, however.
Yeah.
Did you have the special refractory spray stuff?
Oh.
Yeah, we need you for that specifically. I mean, honestly, she's a grown woman. She can make her own choices. She was going willingly. If we want to try to ask her about it later, we can ask and we can see if there's any actual trouble. But following her around, I don't know if that's really going to do much good.
I mean, all I'll say is, I mean, Baltaine, you did literally ask that man about Kelvor's address as though he was just going to hand over personal information to a person who did not know.
Mhm.
So,
Correct.
I mean, I'm from the boonies and I knew better, but
Correct.
if you feel like you want to keep an eye on her, that's fine. We'll go check out the rest of this, and if there's trouble, by all means, send word somehow or come get us.
Well, I mean, I guess my tact before, I do prefer straightforward talking about it. So if we're keen on doing that, I'm fine with just letting her come to us, so to speak.
I mean, if it becomes a massive problem, we can bring it up at dinner. I'm not saying ignore whatever problem she's got. I'm just saying.
But no,
she
I would
is a
not
big
prefer
girl,
these.
and she has made her choices here.
Right, and if this is what she's deciding to do, then I say let her do it. Also, by the time, I mean, I need to try to find a nice way to say this. There isn't one. If there is some sort of cult involved, and the person with the least impulse control is probably not the best one to send alone.
Oh dear. No, he is not allowed. Oh dear. Oh dear.
So
I've just realized that Campion is the more sane one here, because Campion would not repeat things. You drank a potion just because it was free.
You see my point. Yeah,
that's why. You remember yesterday when I bought you that globe, right?
Mm-hmm.
So whenever you get one of your ideas or impulses, just, like, shake that. And as you see the ship sinking, just know that's your idea.
Oh my god!
Can I go to the Aquan District? I need some.
That was the most savage fucking thing.
Are on fire right now.
I'm getting fucking burnt.
I have got to. I need to lay on hands because Baltan is taking fire damage.
Yeah, he's just. Yeah.
Oof.
Oh!
Summon aloe vera, please.
Oh!
I mean, I usually wait for. You know what? Let's not get into this right now.
I'm not trying to hurt feelings or anything. I just want to make sure we just. One, I don't think having someone just stalk her is the best idea. Two,
right. I agree.
If it is going to be anyone, having you wander off alone in this kind of scenario where if she got in over her head with as paranoid and overcautious as she can be, you may die. And I don't want that.
All I'm saying is you may also inadvertently join a cult.
Mm-hmm.
Which could be problematic, yes.
Yes, it could.
Will be problematic. I'm just saying, like, cult business aside, we do have a bigger mission at stake here.
Right. I say let her do what she's doing, and we can talk to her about it later. If she actually cares to be honest and tell us what's going on, and if there is a problem, then we'll see what we can do. But if she continues to be as evasive and deceitful as she's shown, nothing we can do.
She has not been deceitful to you at all, so that is an ill statement, and you can't say it. You don't even know that she's the lie that she just
I mean
told.
Historically.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't mean right now, because yes, you were correct. I do not know any of that. But she has lied to the group before.
Yes,
it's just more of like a statement of general behavior.
Right.
Yeah, there's been some shiftiness, and
yes,
we can address that. All I'm saying is we can't continue to divide our attention too far.
Right.
If you really feel that someone needs to go and look into it, someone with better impulse control needs to go do that. Since apparently they tried to get you to say stuff. And then we'll let you in if you said
not
stuff.
say things if that's if I'm aware.
Can you though? Can you? But anyway, I'm assuming we're kind of walking and talking.
I don't know. I mean, Baltime stopped you at this point. Baltime,
I was going to
at
follow.
This point, Baltime,
but she's gone probably
she's
now,
like 15 minutes ahead of you.
Right.
Yeah.
But
So are you still breaking off from the group, or are you going with the group? What are you guys doing?
No, I mean, he probably agrees he's not the best person to go after her.
Okay. So you guys start heading the other way. All right, Oriana.
Yeah.
You get to the temple.
Yep.
He waves you over.
Okay. Come over.
Hello. Pleasure to see you this morning.
Pleasure to see you as well. I have to admit, I was kind of hoping you wouldn't be calling in a favor so soon.
Oh, I can call in as many as I want. That's kind of how
No,
it works.
I assumed that. I had hoped I...
Oh, well, if I want you to get me my morning coffee, I'll ask you to do it.
Seems a bit beneath my skills, but okay.
Oh, that's your problem. It's beneath you, is it? You know know what?
No,
and
no,
he
I think-
calls over one of the acolytes and he's like, Broom, you can spend time sweeping the floor.
That's not what I'm.
Nope, that's what you're going to do. Hands you the broom.
Start
And then we'll get to
sweeping.
what I was actually going to ask you. But this will take you probably 20 minutes or so. If you'll excuse me. He heads into the back.
Oh, sweet.
All right. You're sweeping for the next 20 minutes. The rest of you, you get to the Merchant's Keep.
All right, cool. Before we get up too close to the place, I want to just sort of stop the group and
Looks
All right,
fairly
so-
the same, I will say, as the
Mhm.
Stronghold. Similar, like this one is it's not gated. Like iron, like almost like a wrought iron. This one is like stone wall, so you can't even see past this 9-foot stone wall. There is
perfect.
a gate. It's like a metal gate, solid, so you cannot see, but you have an assumption of you can actually see the tops of rooftops of buildings inside, which you assume are like the storage areas.
Okay.
And then again, there is that main building where there seems to be like a storefront, and the name of the place is above it.
All right, cool.
Yeah, you are outside of it.
Yeah, just pull the group up a little short before we get too close. And all right, so do we want to try what we were planning on doing at the Stronghold? Peregrine is invisible. We go in, try and chat the person up, and then see if she can get behind where she can see.
Well, I mean, the thing is, we don't know if he's even got a place here. That is
That's
a waste
true.
of a lot of magic.
Yeah, but the only thing is, kind of have to do it, right? Because if they do, then if we don't,
Right.
it's kind of a waste because we have to ask them again, and then that's kind of a little bit like
Mhm.
previously before.
Right, a bit more suspect.
Shoot. It concerns me. Because if this is a waste, we're going to be using. I've only got the 2 wild shapes. I'd need a whole hour to get them back.
Right.
And that hour can't be spent wandering about.
Would there be enough room that you, just as a person, could sneak up behind and take a look?
I'm
Or is that not something that you'd be
I'm
comfortable
not
with?
the slickest individual, we'll say. I mean, I just would hate to be a full-on person and get caught sneaking behind somebody's desk.
One of us could go in, ask, and then another pair of us go in, ask, but probably looks a little suspicious as well, right?
Yeah. 2 groups of people coming in, one on top of the other, like that.
Asking for the same person.
Yeah. So close together, especially, it'd be
Right.
a bit much.
I mean, I suppose we could just ask and see if he's seen him.
I'm all for we try this tactic out just to see how it works, and you can either try just doing it on your own 2 feet, see if you can get a look at it, and then if you can't, then you can be an invisible bird, I think, and should still hold.
By the way, who did you give your ring to, Campion?
Oriana.
Right. And Oriana, you had the extra attunement slot for it, correct?
Yeah. 'Cause right now I only have the sword and the
robes.
cloak.
Okay. I just wanted to know who had that because I couldn't remember.
I think that's why he gave it to me, because I was the only one with an open slot at the time, I think.
Yeah.
Oh no, I had an
I
open
mean,
slot too, but yeah.
Yeah, I have open
Oh,
slot.
But he wanted
Yeah,
you to
so
be
do I.
able, I think, to get back. I think you get back a slot of second level or a third level or lower.
Third
Yeah,
or
third
lower,
and
I
below.
think, which
Yeah.
is why Baltaim can't use it.
Yeah.
I don't-
Yeah.
Because warlock.
Yeah, because his are warlock slots.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't feel real comfortable trying to go in there as a full-on half-elf, sneaking behind somebody's desk.
Well,
All right.
okay. Here's the thing. Okay, we wanted to waste time anyway. So I mean, waiting an hour for you to get your ability back anyway it wouldn't really hurt us. Either if we're gonna go back to the other place, right?
I mean, we'd have to find somewhere to just like sit and chill for an hour.
I mean, there's sidewalk cafes and such we've seen around here. Or no?
There's probably
Well,
a tavern that you could find.
We could go.
Okay.
We could go to the fighting pit afterwards.
We could.
Yeah,
We could maybe watch something if it's happening, or
Yeah.
at least go talk.
All right.
Maybe find a tavern or something nearby. Get some lunch. Make a
Okay.
day of it.
All right. Well, I mean, we can try it. I can try to fly in as a sparrow or something. See if.
Wait, if you're gonna be invisible and a bird at the same time anyway, just perch right here. Just tap my shoulder.
Oh, true enough. I can sit on your shoulder, and then once we're in, I'll around.
Exactly. That way, there's no opening and closing of doors. There's no anything. And when you're done, just perch. Maybe peck me in the face very gently.
Okay.
I saw you doing the cloth thing. I'm armored as fuck. I don't know if I'd feel it quite through there.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. I mean, I guess let's try that then, because I don't know how else we're gonna do
Okay.
this.
All right, so Campion, you're going to spray Peregrine.
Spray.
Okay. You get the spray put on you. Everyone watches Perry go invisible,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
and you're shaping into a bird.
Yeah. I'll just shape into like a small like sparrow or something.
That's fine.
Not
You
big.
Shape into a sparrow, and,
And then I'll just, like-
flit over to Quinn's shoulder, and you feel like just a gentle peck on your cheek, so that you know the
Mhm.
bird is there.
Cool.
And you guys begin to
Bird
head
time.
inside. Back
Yes.
to Oriana. 20 minutes has passed. You've done a nice job on sweeping the floors, and the acolytes have helped you gather the dust and dirt. And Irisar comes back and he says, "How was that for a task beneath you?"
I apologize for my rudeness. I did not mean. I had only implied that my talents lie in other things.
Oh, that's lovely. Yes, well, back to my favor. There is a book I'm going to need you to get for me from the library.
Okay, we have plans to go there actually, so
Good,
be-
good. It's an interesting place. A friend of mine, acquaintance, I suppose you would call him. He has been studying things, and I've lost contact with him. But he was going to be procuring a book for me. His name is Caffrey. I need you to bring back a book called The Interdimensional Understanding of Portals and Planes, please.
And you said this book should be in the library.
In a manner of speaking, yes.
Manner
Find
of-
Caffrey or some notion of him. I'm sure he can help.
Does he work in the library?
He's a scholar, and so he spends quite a bit of time there.
Okay, and then I
I
suppose
haven't
you
really
want
lost
me to...
contact. I'll say he's told me he's quite busy. And, well, that doesn't work for me. So if he's too busy to come bring me the book, then I'll have someone go get it for me.
I see. I see.
So yes, just have to do that for me, and I will be very pleased.
I understand, and I will endeavor to complete this as quickly as possible for you.
Thank you. You're welcome to go about your day.
Thank you. And I will head back towards the
Stronghold?
Yeah, the stronghold.
You start heading back towards the stronghold. The rest of you start heading inside this shop.
Yes.
Okay. You see a woman, human, sort of dirty blonde hair, green eyes. Behind the counter seems to be kind of just writing something on a piece of paper. Looks up. Hello. How can I help you?
I do the thing Quinn did to me in the last place. Want to
Yeah.
like tap him on him.
I was planning out this time. Excuse me. Yes, I was actually trying to find an associate of mine. I don't know if possibly who does business here. A man named Kelvor Bergen.
Kelvor Bergen. Let me look it up.
Okay, the minute he says Kelvor's name, I'm gonna lift off and try to like get behind.
Okay, make a stealth check with advantage. You're a sparrow. Know if there's a sheep or a sparrow, so there might be.
I don't really have a
small
I would
bird
just
or
dex
something like
then, yeah.
I don't really have a small bird. I mean, I guess.
I think they have stats for like raven or owl.
Yeah, would that be?
I have an owl. I'll use the
that.
owl.
No, the owl is particularly stealthy, and you did not become an owl.
Something for a raven.
No. I mean, just like on numbers and such.
Yeah.
Just
Well, no, but owl has higher.
Yeah,
dex
owls
than
are
most
particularly
birds.
stealthy.
So yeah, you have a +2.
I see.
So just a D20 with
I'll
advantage
just do a
with +2.
20, and then and then hold on, let's do this again. And you said +2.
+2, yeah.
Okay, because I don't have a small bird in my
Raven's
repertoire.
fine. We can just
Okay,
use
so
Raven.
15. 15.
Okay. So you feel particularly stealthy. You think it's good. You've kept your flight. Where are you putting yourself?
Okay. I would like to hover. You said this was a human woman?
Yep.
Okay, so I would like to try to hover like behind her shoulder so that I can maybe get an angle on what she's looking up. I don't want to touch her, and I don't want to get too close.
What I'm going to say is, like, if you're going to hover right behind her shoulder, the flapping of your wings is going to make noise.
Is there a place
getting to a place? Yeah, there's like a shelf behind that you could probably
then I'll
perch on.
perch on a shelf behind so I can get an angle on what she's looking at.
Okay. So you watch as she pulls up one of those like similar type of pads, and the runic writing comes up for a second, and then you see as she scans through, you do see a few names. Nothing really stands out. You see like Sam Bergman, Ithakar, Eldris. Like you see like all these various names. You don't see Kelvor come up, and as she scans through, she puts the pad down. No, Kelvor Bergen.
Okay, then I will lift off if there was nothing there, and I'll go and perch on Quinn's shoulder, and I'll kind of like peck at his cheek a little bit.
Is there something else I can help you with? Sorry, your associate does not have a unit.
No, that's all right. I appreciate the look. I just some concerned friends haven't seen him in quite a while, and we're just trying to track them whatever we can on him. I do appreciate the help, though. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
And then just turn, exit.
Okay.
And after I get outside, or at least wherever out of earshot of the shopkeeper is, I'm going to say to the invisible bird on my shoulder, "Hey, well done, that seemed to work out." Tweet.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until we move away. Well, I'm gonna flip her off his shoulder and like land on the ground. As a person.
Okay, so you unwild shape.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I need to talk.
Okay.
There.
Yeah, there was nothing on his list.
But you got a good look at it.
Yeah, I mean, now the question will be, how are you going to get him to open up that pad again?
Well,
Or the
either
other
we
vision.
right. It asks to check again, see if he has multiple units, just the one. Maybe ask if there's any sort of log he knows about when the person's been there, or we just happen to go again when there's someone else on shift, and then we just sort of start it all over again. There's a lot of ways this can work out.
All right. Well, I mean, I'm invisible for another hour. And the thing is, I've still got one more shape left, so...
You reckon we just want to go ahead and try it again? Or do you want to wait for it?
I mean, the issue is if we wait for it too long, I'm
Then
no
we
longer
got to-
invisible.
Right, and we got to burn more power to do that again. But
But
at some point I want to catch up with everybody else, because I figure we've just been walking and talking while this is going on. Otherwise, I'm
Well,
talking
everyone
to air.
went in with you.
Okay, I was
yeah,
about to say,
so
Like the group was in there with you. It's just
Okay.
you were talking to the clerk, and
Right,
then
sorry.
Perry was invisible. Now you're standing sort of like off. I'll say off to the side, but outside this area.
yeah, cool. So I'll just look at this. All right, so do we want to try it again right now and just press a look? Do we want to give this a shot later? It's going to cost a little more on Campion's power, but I don't know. Chances might be a bit better if we're going when the same person's not there. What do we think? If we're going to decide, we need to decide quick, because we are now officially on a clock, and it takes about a good, what was it, 40 minutes?
40 minutes to get over here.
Yeah, it takes about 40 minutes to get there.
I mean, we don't know what time they opened, and we don't know how long
We
that man's
could-
shift would be.
We probably shouldn't ask how long shift is, but we could ask what their hours are. That's not
No, that would have been a fair question.
a weird question.
Was there a sign saying 9 to 5
Off the
Monday
use,
through Friday?
Okay.
So.
Okay.
Okay.
Because you compare it to the front of a U-Haul store. I want
We
to make sure
could-
if hours were prominently displayed.
But I mean, I
Because-
will say, like, generally, businesses are open till the early, like, most businesses, regular businesses, are open till the early evening, and then begin
True.
to close. And you do remember, like, last evening, when you were walking about, like, that late at night, like, everything was pretty much shut down.
Right.
Right.
We could go back, ask about the hours, say, well, if we can't find anything today, we might come back tomorrow and inquire again.
Mm-hmm.
See if they seen them. That's not strange, is it?
Yeah, all right. Well, if we want to go ahead and give it a go now, then may as well. Nothing else,
Okay.
then.
So you're
Yeah.
starting to
What
head
we're
back
doing.
over.
Yeah.
Yeah, just try and get there quick
All
as
right.
you can while she's still invisible.
By the time you get there, you have about 10 or so minutes left on the invisibility. I can't know this. And you see Oriana waiting outside.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So if we're on a clock, when we get close to the place, can we see in through the front to see who's at the counter? I'm guessing it's the same person. It hasn't been that long.
There aren't windows.
Okay, I didn't know.
Shit.
I keep conjuring imagery of U-Haul store. That's my problem.
I keep wanting to go to fancy U-Haul.
Fantasy
I mean,
U-Haul.
That's my problem. Is I keep conjuring these images in my head, and all right, there should be signage, like a neon open sign,
Okay, so if we see,
It's like a closed building
Yeah.
with a door.
How long till Perry is?
10 minutes.
We'll
Yeah,
just
we're gonna-
do it again, so we just have the
All right.
time of an hour.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna do it again, we might as well wait a bit, possibly.
If we're gonna, we could just go ahead and try
To
it. This
ensure-
Do I
way
see
right-
them at this
right
point,
now.
Ian?
Yeah,
Yeah, we're up there.
They're there.
Where's Perry?
I'm here.
You hear her voice.
Oh, so okay.
Right.
So what did you learn at the other place?
Doesn't have one there. Got to be quick.
Yeah,
We only got
yeah,
about
yeah.
10 minutes left for the whole invisible Perry thing expires.
Well, then let's just
we
go in.
go in right now and do this, or you have to wait. And if we're gonna wait, then which one is it? I figure maybe I go in.
I know
by
this is
myself
strange
time.
from me. However, I probably think we should just wait
I mean,
What does waiting accomplish?
a shift change.
an hour of
That
invisibility instead of
let's
6
just
minutes.
let's just ask. It does not hurt to ask.
All right.
All right.
So you guys,
I'm gonna...
Perry, sorry, you're gonna shift into the
Yep.
the Raven
I'm
or
gonna-
the Sparrow
yeah.
or whatever.
I'm gonna shift again, so that's like second wild shape on.
All right.
Okay.
Here's gonna
And
need a break.
You open the door again, and that same
Gonna
gentleman.
stay outside this time.
Yeah, I would say both
Okay.
team probably stay outside. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Put his foot in his mouth.
The rest of you are going in, though?
Yes.
Can't be in? Okay.
Yep.
All right. You all step inside, and the gentleman looks up and he says, "Hello."
Good,
You're back.
hello again. Yes. We've concluded our business more or less, but I had an interesting thought as I was leaving your store, so I thought I would come back. The dimensions of the storage units, how big are they?
We've got multiple sizes.
And
What are you looking
if it's not too impertinent to ask, the gentleman, Kelvor, did he rent one of your larger sizes or one of the smaller sizes? This just helps us to
Helps you to what?
understand where he may have gone off to. We're trying
How
again. We're
does
trying
the
to find.
size of his storage unit help you understand where he's gone?
It helps us understand because we are under the influence that he was transporting something very large. So if he has a small one, then obviously it's not going to be here.
Go ahead and make a deception check.
I will also add my flash of genius on that, so +4.
Okay.
Does Perry still have the dolphin? Perry still has the
You
dolphin.
never asked for it
Haven't-
back.
Yeah.
19 plus
Okay, 23?
champions thing. Yep.
He kind of looks and he's like, "Right. I'm sorry I can't give you private information of our clients."
No, I understand. I figured I would ask. I apologize if that was something
What are you,
uncomfortable.
private investigators or something?
In a sense.
Sort of, yes. Sort of,
Well,
yes.
I'm sorry. Unless you have a warrant or some reason to be
No, I
knowing this information, I've given you everything I can give you.
And I thank you for that, sir. It was a thought that had crossed my mind right after I left. I figured I would come back and just see. Thank you for your time, sir.
And I am so sorry to be troubling you this much, but if you don't mind, you said he wasn't here for about a good week or two, correct? Would you mind
Since
checking if there's any notice, any kind of access log or anything?
No, I'm not
We're
going to
trying
give
to
you
pin down
any information about the
No,
client.
No,
I'm
I
not
don't
going to give you any information about the client.
It's fine. It's fine. My partner here, he's just trying to be very thorough. I apologize.
I
again,
understand. If you want
We will leave
logs of when people come and go, you need to get the law involved. If you think this
understand,
person has gone missing and is in danger somehow or has been harmed, you need to file it with the guard. I apologize, but I could lose my job.
No, I understand. We do not want that kind of thing to happen to you, sir. Again, my apologies. We'll be going now. Come along, gentlemen.
All right, then. Off we go.
He watches you leave and just nods.
Mm-hmm.
Step outside.
Mm-hmm.
You're back outside.
Yep.
Yeah, on there.
No further information.
And we're not getting anything unless we
He's-
get the law enforcement involved, it seems. Which, it makes sense, we're asking for private data about someone. And
And I just want to be clear with you guys. This is like
Yeah.
you coming to me at Snapchat and being like, I need
no, yeah, obviously.
Chad
I
Barclay's
agree.
information. Please give me
Right,
his
yeah.
private data and tell me when and where he accessed your system. I could lose my job if I gave you that.
Yeah,
So,
no, that's
Yeah,
right
yeah,
there.
yeah.
deception
Yeah,
check.
why I
Like you
stayed
would
outside.
literally need to like arcanely charm this person to give you that information.
No.
So-
I understand.
No, you're being totally
This,
fair. I'm just,
this isn't fantasy Facebook. They're not just giving away the information.
No, I'm just saying. And you do know, and one thing I will say to you guys that you have picked up, like, this is a very, like, high-tech arcade. Like, you've never seen pads like that before that have, like,
Mhm.
information on them like that. Even you, Campion, who you've seen various different arcanotech. This was not arcanotech. this was just like arcane nature. There was no technology involved in it. And just based on like their transportation, like you guys know spells like Dimension Door. You've never and you know about potential like teleportation. You've seen, you know, Aaron use it. You've seen you know that Fulton can teleport places. But that generally needs like a permanent circle and a spell being cast. Like these byways that they have are far more advanced arcane than anything you've ever seen or experienced. So you get the sense of like the information that they have is probably plentiful. The information that you could potentially gather on this individual is plentiful if you could get access to that. Getting access is the problem because obviously they're highly secure. And you get that sense just from like the gated entryways, even that other building and stuff like that. So I will give you that. Like this seems far more than any other regular like business that you've ever seen before. So things here are probably pretty locked down.
Right.
In terms of just being able to get it without figuring out a way to like either do it through a means of distraction or like sneaking or finding some way into the facility somehow. But you get the sense that this is higher security than just any normal business that you've been in before.
Right. Okay. Well, given that the spell is about to wear off, I will.
Yeah, at this point, it's pretty much like you get outside and.
Yeah, I'll hop off Quinn's shoulder, wild shape back, like go to like a corner where I look like if I can.
Yeah, you find an easy place, and eventually Campion, the spell drops.
Okay, and then I'll come back. I think maybe our best bet, the idea of me being a bird and watching. I don't know. When I was looking at as the woman was scanning through hers, was it just like a list of names?
Or initially, yes. That's all you saw was just a list of names. You saw some other data, but it didn't really like you saw some other stuff, but it was like numbers and letters, things that didn't make any sense.
Right. Okay.
Like nothing that would point you to like, oh, this is an address or this is a location or anything.
Okay.
Like that.
So
it's just like you'd have to.
She was looking at matrix code.
Well, you'd have to spend a little bit more time with it. Really, and she was flicking through the list quite quickly. To find the name that you were looking for. And didn't find it. So you figure like those numbers and letters and things that you saw could have been something, but you'd have to spend more time with it to really truly understand like what information you would get from that. Beyond the name.
Right. And when the man was looking through it, like we saw him like go through it, pick the name, and then like look like
you saw him tap something. Yeah, you saw him tap something.
Like he tapped something to open something up. Okay, so that being said, I think Baltaim I think we were on the right track, but the problem was that man had already seen us.
Right.
If we went in after a shift change, perhaps, or when someone else was working here, and we asked the same question we asked before. Does Kelvor Bergen have a unit here? Perhaps, maybe. I don't know enough about the system or whatever it is that they're using to really know for sure if I'm right. But perhaps, maybe, I might be able to catch something. But it'd have to be with a different person.
Yeah, well, they're not getting anything like this person unless we get law enforcement involved.
Right, and we don't want to do that.
I don't think we do.
Did your lead turn up anything, Oriana?
No, my lead did not turn up anything.
All right.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Well, we've got to.
Okay.
We've got to kill some time while we're around here anyway. Either to try to do this again with change in shift or something, or maybe even on a different day at this point. So I say we check out the fight pit, the furnace, while we're over here, see what they offer. Maybe take a quick break so Peregrine can recharge a bit, and just go from there. See where it takes us.
Yep.
Agreed.
All right. I would like to start walking in the direction of where I believe the furnace to be.
Okay. So it takes you about 20 minutes from where you are to head to sort of the center area, and you do see this sort of large, like, bold, walled sort of Colosseum area. As you sort of, there's like 2 initial doors that take you into kind of this lobby. And you see kind of like a desk there, and you see a half-orcish person. Has sort of black hair, braided in the back, wearing kind of like a leatherish styled armor with sort of like a bandolier around the front with various pouches on it, sitting and sort of writing some notes. Looks up. How can I help you?
Hey, I was told that this would be the place to go for some, combat for fun and profit.
Sure. We are the fighting pit of the area. How can
Wonderful.
I help you to find what you're looking for?
Well, I was wondering what exactly you offer. My companions and I might be interested in participating.
As a group?
Mm-hmm. As a group, if we can.
Well, you can against another group. Need to know what your sort of group is, what your skills are, so we can find someone of equal weighting against you.
All right. A few people with hit stuff and a few magic folk. More specific than that, we got...
I work primarily in nature-based magic.
Right, okay. That's good.
Animal shapes, that sort of thing.
Got it. You?
I work in... partially in divine and partially in smashing.
Got it.
I work in partially in smashing and partially in arcane.
Got it.
I hit things really hard.
He does. Like a building fell on him.
I use music to inspire my allies and hinder my foes.
Right, okay. And you? Arcanotech. I see.
I have a metal dog, so...
Okay.
The best description of Artificer. I'm a metal dog.
Well,
yeah, that's a good description.
Do you have a name for your group?
We do. We are the Shields Twilight.
Right. So, what are you looking to make on this? Minimum bet for a group match is 200.
And we can bet on ourselves.
Well, it's your entry. Of course.
I see.
Sorry, not a bet, but fee.
Right.
But your entry fee minimum is 200. You can put more in, and then if you win more.
Right. And once we do this, about how long would it be until the actual fighting kicks off? Would it be later on today, right now, tomorrow?
We got to get things ready. We got to let the group know. They got to get ready. They got to agree. And then if all things line up, then we set the date, and you get to fight.
Oh, I see.
I see.
And
About how long would you reckon?
If
that
you're
would take?
looking for individual, that's a little bit easier.
and what per se are the rules and regulations that we follow for this?
Well, we make sure that no one dies,
Right.
We appreciate that.
but there's no real rules. You're allowed to use what you got to fight with.
Mhm.
And whoever's completely knocked out first loses.
Okay.
All
Sounds
right.
like a plan. I mean, how much money do we even have right now?
Quite a bit.
If you usually win back about 75% of what you put in. So if you put in 200, you'll win 300 for so 150 from your side, 150 from the other side, of course.
I see.
So
Okay.
that's how you can kind of figure out how much.
Okay. That
And if we
makes
lose,
sense.
I assume that 50 goes to the house.
50 goes to the house. We're setting everything up, making sure you get a good group to fight.
That makes sense.
It does.
Sounds fair.
Just sort of turn through. All right. So I mean,
I'm
Seems-
down.
yeah.
I mean, I think it's a good idea to maybe see how our new structure, for lack of a better term.
And it sounds like it won't be right away, so we have some time
Plenty
to
of time.
prep and
So all
Right.
of you are going to be taking part. Just want to make sure, because if we're looking at 6 of you, I'm going to make sure there's 6 of the other guys.
Right.
Fair.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Okay.
I mean,
I'm assuming
I'm-
all of us.
I'm for it. Anybody against?
now.
I'm not against. My only concern is we do have some other pressing matters in the town, so
Yeah, well, but that's
Well, we
why I'm
could
saying
come-
we'll know the date, and then we'll be able to make
Well,
plans on what we're gonna do. That like if it's
Out of
2 weeks from
interest,
now, or a week from now, or
Yes.
5 days from now, we'll know.
out of interest, Kaiser, how long does it normally take to set up one of these events?
If you go in right now, hopefully we can find a group in the next couple of days. We'll make sure that we give you a heads up at least 24 hours in advance.
Okay, that's fair.
Right. If we have some sort of scheduling conflict, would just be able to push it off, or is it sort of a...
Yes, of course. If you can't make a time, we can rearrange a different time for you.
Okay.
That's perfect.
Well,
We don't just keep your money just because you can't make it.
Right. No, of course not. I just wanted to make
Fair.
sure if there was any kind of issue with
But
having
once
to
you set
reschedule.
once you set that you want to do this,
Right.
there's not a refund. We just try to find a schedule that works for you.
Right. Right.
Right.
of course.
Okay, that sounds reasonable to me. I mean,
Perfectly reasonable,
right.
actually.
Okay. Well, I mean, we could go ahead and schedule. I mean, if it's going to be a few days.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Probably trying to find 6 other people. Probably 2 days at least.
Okay. Well, that's plenty of time for us to get some other things done.
Yeah, I'd say so.
That does mean that we are pushing back our library even further, though.
Well, we were going to be pushing that back a bit.
Well, I think
because
the
we wanna
library is
finish
like
up
the
more
last
things in
thing,
town.
right? Yeah.
It is. It's the last thing we do, because once we go in there, we're in there till we're done, and when we're
Right.
done, we leave town.
Possibly.
Most likely.
I'm just saying a lot of what we want to research could be done. I don't want to have the argument again.
No, neither do we. So I figured then the best thing to do would be just to do what we need to do in town, look into a few things, try to solve our current issues, and then when we are done and about ready to go, one of the final things we will do in town, seeing as how we don't know how we'll be able to get in and out, will be go to the library.
We do
Only
need to
if
go
I'm
to
sure
the
we'll still
library
be there.
again, though. However, just to see if we had questions about it, see if we have any of those questions can be answered. We might
Yeah.
be able to do a visit for someone, and then depending on how we see fit, could be beneficial for us to research some of the things before we go, and then come back and might have some more things we can research.
Possibly.
If we have extra items that we could use or something, that's fair too. I mean, it's also possible that, I mean, right now, as far as I'm concerned, we don't have anything pressing that we must research right now today.
Also, I just think it seems like we could just reschedule this conflict with something else. I think this seems like they're quite amenable here. So
Right. So how much are you gonna put down? Minimum?
I mean, we're really not doing this to make the money. I say we just put the minimum down.
You're not here to make the money.
Baltaim doesn't even care about money. What are you talking about?
I know, but I do.
Yeah, but Baltaim wouldn't care.
Yeah.
I mean, he even said we're only going to make back 75% of what we put down.
Yeah, but
that's true.
Yeah, but the more you put down, the more you get back, right?
Yeah.
Like if
you put 1,000 gold down, you get 1,500. You're getting 1,500 back, right?
Yeah, but then if
versus if you put
get
200 down, you're getting 300 back.
Yeah.
I mean, we could put about 3 or 4 down, probably. And be
How much money do we have?
3,161.
Let's just put all of it. I'm kidding.
I will stab you.
No, the minimum
with a stick too, because she doesn't have knives.
So he starts writing like Shields of Twilight down.
Yeah.
Can I get your names?
Baltaim.
Okay, yeah. He takes your names and he writes
Yeah.
it down underneath the group. He puts like the designations of what each of you do. Who's the contact for your group? We'll be contacting you to set up the times.
You know what? I think the most
Quinn.
responsible person is probably I'll just hook a thumb at Perry. It's probably her.
Right?
Okay, yeah, that's
so,
fine.
Peregrine, all right, you're
Yes.
the contact. And how much are you putting down?
Let's do 250. Be a little adventurous. Or 300.
Let's do 300. I think 300 safe.
I just realized that was like a weird number. I was like, you know what?
It
Just
is.
do 300.
Yeah, no, round up.
Round up. We'll do 300. 300.
Yeah. I'll take it out of the bag.
I'll figure out the math, but
I think that's like
I'm not gonna do it in my head right now.
something,
But yeah, it's like what? It's like 270, 225, I think.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
So maybe that's actually
that.
weird
Okay.
number.
All right.
Just you figure out the math if we actually win.
Yeah,
You've got plenty
I
of
think
time,
it
and
would
you
be
might not
I
even
think
have
you
to do it.
I think you get 450 back, but
Yeah.
Sure.
but I'll figure it out.
Look, lady, I got a BA in English because I don't like math.
Anyway,
if you tell me a number, I'll
So
buy it. Okay?
Do you give him the money?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
I already took it out of the bag of holding, and I forget how much I had in there before. So
Okay.
committed.
All right. So you put 300 gold down. He takes it and he puts it aside in like a box, and he says, "All right. Well, I'm Otis. If you need anything else, please come by. Like I said, everything in your abilities are fair game.
Mm-hmm.
What you bring into the arena, that's on you,
Mm-hmm.
and that you can physically do is what you take.
All right.
Extras, not allowed. So, no extra potions,
Okay.
no extra strange, weird devices or anything like that. Just your weapons, your armor, your focuses, those
Robot
kinds of
dog?
things. That's part of his.
Good.
That's part of his equipment.
Just making sure.
What,
Do we
what I
need
mean
to
is,
check our weapons against something of a maybe less lethal sort?
no.
Mm.
We
I
make
don't
sure
think
no
they'll do
one's
the same
gonna,
courtesy.
we make sure no one dies. But it's gonna hurt.
Oh yeah, I mean, just
You're
figure
ready
out
to go in
that.
the fighting pit, then you're probably used to that kind of thing. But nope. Your all your weapons, your armor, what you can do, you're allowed, your spells, everything like that. Just no extra kind of things that could rejuvenate you or increase your strength, those kinds of things. And any kind of support or buffs or debuffs or whatever, has to be done after battle starts. So that comes from your wheelhouse as an arcane magic user.
Right. Okay. Fair enough.
And we'll know. So please don't get yourselves disqualified.
Yeah, we did wager quite a bit of money for our party, at least. So,
just giving you all the rules to make sure that you know them before you step inside.
Fair enough, and we appreciate it. Thank you kindly.
Of course. All right. Well, we'll get back to you in the next day or so, hopefully, and give you a time. And if it works, we'll set things up.
Right. Thank you.
Of course.
I am the contact for the fight. Put that in my notes because that's important.
All right.
It is. And you are probably the most responsible person in the group, so it makes the most sense to have them tell you.
Man, hate it when my personal life bleeds into my character.
So,
stop
what
making
are you
people
guys
that are
doing
responsible.
now?
Well.
I mean, we talked about, time permitting, heading to the library just to see if the crap that we have that we discussed would be acceptable as donations.
Yeah, we can ask about that.
Yeah.
Oof.
Okay.
Other than that,
Is that what you're
I mean, other than that, there's asking around about those things we were concerned about that we heard about, and I don't know whether we're going to ask about those yet. So
there is. There is also one other thing we could try, depending on if we want to. We could, at this point, since we know this person's been missing for well over a week, no one's seen him, heard of him, and the person there won't give us more information without some sort of hard and fast reason. Then we could always see if Town Guard could be of any sort of help, or
perhaps see if he's been reported missing.
Yeah, something like that.
That is a thought.
And I don't know, maybe see if we can reach out to Lex, let her know that we found no other hiding a hair of him, and no one's seen him.
I mean, I want to wait until we've done a little more digging before we tell her, well, we can't find him. I mean, it's only been a couple of days.
No, I'm not saying we tell her that we don't have anything. We just let her know that so far progress is there's no progress.
No one else seen him, right?
If there's no progress, then what's the point of informing her?
I think it'll just frustrate her, to be perfectly honest.
I mean,
fair. But
no one seeing someone for a week is something.
It is.
She might already know that.
Also
but that's
told
also
us,
about the time that she hasn't heard from him.
Mm-hmm.
Right. She said it's been a couple of weeks. So
yeah, fair enough.
I'd rather not. She said it had been a while.
Right.
So...
Well, then back to my original point, we may actually want to see if involving the guard in some way might actually, help, because at least see if he's been reported missing by someone. If there's anyone who might know him that would have reported him, then maybe we can get more information. Or maybe we just report that he's missing at this point. I don't know.
I had a thought. I don't know. He's sort of a purveyor of artifacts and whatnot.
Right.
Nobby used to talk a lot about the black market, and I'm just wondering, is there a not black market, a place where people might, I don't know, buy and sell these sorts of things, on the up and up?
So an actual market. Like a collector's market.
Right. I don't know.
This
is not something we have back home, so I don't know what to call it other than not the black market for artifacts.
Right.
My only concern with that would be is that we don't know who his contacts are. We wouldn't know where to start looking.
Well, I mean, I'm just wondering, is there like a place where they do this? Like a
I don't think.
I mean, he was meeting people in that bar.
Yeah.
Right.
And we did ask some
and you don't
merchants
get the
that were in
sense that
said bar.
what he was doing was like
On the
illegal.
down low.
Right.
No.
That's what Perry is trying to say. Like, what about like an auction house or somewhere like that they do buying and selling of this
You get
sort
the
of
sense.
thing?
Well, I will say, like, you get
yeah.
the sense that he was like a private businessman, and he would
Mhm.
meet
Okay,
his his clients and offer items.
Okay, so he
to
didn't
them.
do that sort of.
He like you
He
get the
moves
sense
stuff
that
for other people.
He's like a quick curator.
well, he would find things and then
Yeah.
find buyers for those things. You get the sense that the type of merchant that he was past the point of needing to have like a storefront or an auction house for clientele. He was popular
Right.
enough that he could just find buyers and set up interactions
that makes
as
sense.
needed on a more like ad hoc basis because of how well his business moved things.
Yeah.
Okay. That actually clears things up then. Okay, because that's
You get the sense that like no one has like when you met those people in the bar, no one told you like, oh, he has a storefront. Like he does.
Right,
yeah.
Most of his business was done word of mouth, almost like, hey.
So what you're
set up
saying
a
is
deal.
he's the power broker.
Sure, I don't really know who that is, so whatever. I literally don't watch Marvel. I don't fucking care.
But okay, yeah. So he's an independent contractor, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. He's a like a private merchant.
He's like
procures
People go to
items.
him.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
here's my shit. Find a buyer. Hey, found a buyer.
Yeah, he
Give
will
me your
either
shit.
find
Yeah,
he
yeah.
will either know who to go to because he's
Mhm.
found an item that they'll be interested in, or someone will come to him and be like, "Hey, I'm looking for this thing. Can you get it?"
Mm.
Right.
And then he will set up a deal with them.
Okay.
Right. He just
that
does
makes sense.
one-to-one acquisition and resale.
Exactly.
Yeah.
More so than needing to do like a group
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
storefront.
Okay, that makes sense. Never mind then. Scratch what I said.
Mm.
Actually, Peregrine, you've given me somewhat of an idea.
Okay.
He finds things for people, usually by reputation.
Mm-hmm.
What if we were looking for something?
You want to set up some sort of buy
Yes.
and see if someone will maybe direct us to where we should find him?
And I think I know something we can ask for.
What?
Something we've been looking for. Spirit crystals.
I don't
That
think
has
we
to be.
It's not really an antiquity.
Yeah, he's
What
an
doing deals
antiques
in.
person, an artifacts person. I wouldn't necessarily. Spirit crystals are very uncommon.
Right.
And
Very-
not in
So are
there.
antiques.
Not uncommon.
Well,
But you don't
Oriana,
really-
you remember when Quinn was asking about it in the bar? The bartender said, "Be careful."
Yeah, we don't want to be asking about something like that.
Literally,
Yeah, that'd be asking
the
to,
prime
like-
magistrate and the higher of the city, the higher caste of the city, are the ones who have access to that stuff.
Yeah, Oriana's plan is basically putting out. We're like, pardon me, good sir, might I buy some plutonium from you today?
Well, no, it's
But
just
no,
it's
her
just-
idea is
you
good.
would know that like that like spirit crystals. That would be more of an under that would be more
That
of
would be
an
under the
underground
table.
More of a
ask.
black market.
Yeah.
Unless you were unless you really wanted to do it on the up and up, and then you know that you'd have to go into the prime district and find someone and be of high enough stature to get something like that.
Okay, but the
Which is
idea
why
itself
when
has
Erin
merit.
told you about that grove,
she was like, "Don't tell anybody. I'll kill
these
you."
are not open
Mhm.
to anyone. Like this is very on the down low because and you know this just like all of you from like they're very rare. That is why Dash and Agraria learned how to make
Synthetic.
the synthetic ones.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Because actual real spirit crystals are a very, very rare.
Okay.
Right.
However,
Here's
Oh.
oh, go ahead. Sorry.
the idea itself has merit, though, and thinking of Dobby, there is an artifact that went missing.
Mhm.
Oh.
What?
In Dash. It's not something that we
In
necessarily
Dash. What's missing in Dash?
not Dash in
Zerithimar.
Oh.
Zerithimar.
Zerithimar.
Sorry, in Zerithimar.
Oh.
I'm not saying we could find it, but it is an artifact, sort of. It was literally a gift from Arathis herself.
That's true.
So, I have a question. statement, I guess.
Uh-huh.
If we haven't seen this person, are we assuming that they're in hiding and these contacts would be able to find them instead?
Maybe.
That's the idea.
I mean, the idea is he had something and he was very excited about having it. That's what we've gathered so far. He had some sort of book.
Right.
There may be some type of book we can look for. We don't have to know a name, but rather just the subject.
Also, this would probably take some time to set up, even if they knew where Kelvor was hiding, correct, right?
Quite possibly.
Okay.
Right.
But he had an ancient tome of some sort. He was very excited about having collected it.
Right.
I just think that going on the assumption that he is not dead, that he's merely either in hiding or busy or whatever. Oriana's idea of setting up a buy for something that he might have or know how to get is a very good idea.
Well, we can definitely attempt it. See if we can. We can always go back to that bar and see if any of the other merchants that knew of him would possibly know of, I don't know, other people that are in the game maybe, or if they know how we could put word out that we're looking for something for him, or I don't know. There might be someone that knows some other way of contacting him.
Right. I mean, we go to that bar and we say, we're looking for said item, and we heard that Kelvor Bergen is the person to talk to.
I mean, we could always go to the bar and lose some coin. I mean,
That's
sometimes
true.
a couple coins will loosen some things up.
That is true. And I've got a few things we can try.
I mean, I'm just saying that perhaps unless we luck into some information at the stronghold, we're kind of at a dead end, and I see no point in continuing to run into a wall when there are other avenues to explore.
I'm good with it.
All right, so where are you guys heading?
Well, I still think
we're outside of the furnace right now.
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
Okay,
I think we want to go to the library, right, to see if we can ask that question, right?
Yeah, see if we can get in with what we've got. Yeah, basically walk up, say, hey, we have these things. Would they get us in?
If we had some artifacts and we could like gather enough information about them.
Because, okay, correct me if I'm wrong. No, that's in the Prime District, right?
Yeah, the library.
You'd have to travel to the Zephyr, because the only district that's not really connected to the Prime District, that's not easy to get to, is the Obsidian, because it's like behind.
Yeah, so we'd have to pop through one of the
yeah, you could either walk there, or you could go back to the travel, get to the Zephyr District, and then walk towards the Prime District from there, if that's what you wanted to do. But yes, the library is in the Prime District.
Right, and the bar we want to go to is in the Zephyr District anyway.
Zephyr District, yes.
Yes.
Whirling Winds is in the Zephyr District, so we could go there, swing by the bar, or we could skip the bar, go straight to the library, and then come back. Since we would need to come back to the Zephyr District anyway to get back into the byway.
Right. And it depends on where it lets out, and where the bar is from there, which would be faster, honestly,
right,
for my money.
So, okay, so to the Zephyr District it is then.
Yeah,
right.
Start there and then see where we end up.
All right. As you guys begin to trek your way back towards the Port Byway, that is where we'll take our break for the evening.
Woohoo!
Oh, cool. Taking a bit of a later break, but again, not a really good place to stop that I found. So stick with us, guys. We won't be super long. Just have a quick restroom break, get a drink, and we will be back with you very shortly. See you soon. All right, we're back. So the group of you are heading to. You get to the port byway, and easily enough pass through and find yourselves going towards the Zephyr district. You come out at the byway that is there, step down, and you are back in that district that you had been in the previous afternoon/evening.
Woo!
Cool.
Nice.
So from where we are, what direction are the two places we talked about going? Bar and library.
Library to the Prime District.
Yeah, no, I
we're
know.
gonna have to
but,
leave
like,
this district to go to the library.
No, I know that. What I'm trying to figure out
What
is
direction is it? Right.
Yeah,
Right,
how
like-
close are we to the bar versus how close are we to leaving the district?
Right,
So
and, like, would we have to
the
pass
Prime
one
district
to
is
get
about
out?
15-20 minutes to the east of you.
Mhm.
The bar is about 10 minutes or so, I believe, south of you. 10-15 minutes south of you.
Okay, so not on the way.
No.
No, that'll be opposite.
Okay, well, I mean, I kind of vote that we go to the library first because we're going to have to come back here anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what if we walk into that bar and we suddenly find somebody with some answers?
Right, then we just don't go anywhere else except we track down whatever answers we've
Also,
got.
you're getting to about 12:30, 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay. That's also good to know.
So lunch soon. Cool.
I mean, and I also, just FYI, vote for an hour lunch break for me to be able to,
Be birds again. Yeah,
Right.
that's fair.
regenerate some magic.
All right, so you're walking towards the
So-
Prime district.
Yeah, library.
Yes,
All right.
please.
All right, so you head that way, and you get to the edge. The guards obviously let you inside. They don't have a problem, but they see you walk through. You end up making your way over to the library, which is about another 15 or so minutes
Okay.
from there, and find yourselves in front of that large stairway leading up to that extremely large building with those large doors.
Cool.
And
Okay.
you see another two seemingly different this time robed individuals that are checking people's items over as they pass through and either turning them away or letting them step through into the library's grounds.
Okay.
Cool. Get in line, go up to the
Okay.
people.
Yep. So you make it
Yeah.
up to them,
Mhm.
and you see it is a blue, like pale blue-skinned individual with sort of this like coiffed hair, but their hair looks like clouds almost.
Neat.
And just looks at you. Hello, how can I help you? You're
We had
looking to get into the library.
yes, we had some questions. We were here earlier yesterday.
Right.
If we were to perhaps have some sort of artifact or item, not necessarily a book,
Right.
would that be something that might possibly be knowledge?
Potentially, of course, if it's something rare enough that we have not seen before.
To the point. Sorry to cut you off.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, to the point, I'm gonna take that the uncarved black stone.
Mm.
This here is definitely something that none of us or anyone we've seen or talked to know what it is. Would this be something worth getting one or potentially all of us in?
The individual holds out their hand.
Yeah, I'm gonna give them just the non-carved one.
Okay. They take it. Interesting. You see them wave their fingers for a few moments. Oriana, you recognize it as identify. Interesting. I have not seen this kind of material before. I believe this could get you entrance, yes. But
Wonderful.
if you did use it, you would not get it back.
No, we understand that.
Yes.
We had that conversation when we were here yesterday.
They hand it
that's why
back
we're
over
trying
to you, Sinric. Do you wish to gain entrance right now?
No, we were just merely seeing if this would work as a token for entrance. We
course.
are aware that once we come in, we can't come out.
Of course. If you would wish entrance, that would suffice.
I do have a question, if you don't mind answering for me.
Of course.
The scholars who study here, do they live within the library? I know there are accommodations in there.
Some of the staff do. Individuals like me spend most of our time here. Some stay here. Some have permanent access because we work here. But then there are also students of the academy and other various scholars that simply stay here for extended periods of time and then leave and find other ways of entering or other tomes of interest or artifacts or items that will get them entrance once more later on when they wish to come back.
Would you happen to know if a man named Coffrey dwells within the library itself, or if he just frequents it? I heard that.
This is a very. I wish I could help you. This is a very, very large building and grounds. We get many a scholar. The name for me does not ring a bell. There is perhaps someone inside who might know of who you speak, but I apologize. I do not know, and I do not have the records to check.
No. I was just curious if the name was familiar, but you have answered my question. Thank you.
I will reach up and I will take off the circlet that I have been wearing. This circlet belonged to a tribe of druids, a circle of water dancers that no longer exist.
Wish to hand it over?
If you wouldn't mind taking a look and seeing if it's worth.
So, does the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Very interesting. Yes, I believe that this could also be an object of interest for us. I don't believe we've seen anything quite like it before.
Okay,
hands it back to you.
Yeah, I'll take it back and I'll put it back on. Thank you. We may use it to come back. We're trying to find something of value.
Of course,
obviously.
You have, it seems, a few things, so.
Now we know the circlet will work as well. Good.
Hooray.
I guess I could try mine too to see if it works. I'll put my prayer rites and hand it to him.
Yeah, they take a look at it, and it's just like a book of like Avandra's prayers, correct?
Yeah, it's like rites and rituals of like Avandra.
They hand it back to you and they say, these are general prayers and rituals for Avandra's faith. Those are fairly well known, and we have those here at the library, so we would not be needing something of that nature. But I appreciate you bringing it.
I appreciate you, humoring me. Thank you.
Speaking of artifacts, I will pull out the Crimson Blade.
And you hand it over. Same thing again. Interesting. I don't believe we've seen something like this. No. You are welcome to use it as a way to get inside if you'd like.
Nice. Okay. Cool. Well, now we know.
Mm-hmm.
And we can do something so that Quinn Cannon doesn't have to give up his mother's journal, hopefully.
Are you looking to get inside now?
I do have one more question. If we needed to get a message to a friend in the library, but did not have something worth presenting. Would we be able to give a message to send in?
No.
I assume that's the same vice versa.
I mean, if you wish to get a message, there are ways to get messages to people inside that do not require us running around a thousands and thousands of square foot building and grounds to try and find this person and deliver a message as an errand for someone on the outside. You are in a city of magic. I'm sure you can find a way to get the message.
I understand. Peregrine?
Yes.
The staff, it still has that one spell in it?
No, it does not. I used it.
Would you mind if I do something then?
What?
I want to put a spell in it.
What spell?
The one that lets you message across great distances.
Okay. I mean, I don't mind. I'm curious as to why.
I will go over, I will touch her staff, and I will cast Sending into it.
Okay.
Okay, so you cast Sending, so you have the 3rd level Sending.
Okay.
It is a 3rd level spell, but it's Sending.
Yeah. Okay, let me write that down. Is there a reason why you needed to put Sending in my staff?
What information do you all want me to look at?
Oh, wait. Are you going to go on in?
Yes.
I mean, mostly what I need to research is things that are kind of personal.
Yeah, same with me.
But, I mean, if you're doing some general research, we do need information on the area where we are going to run that errand for Aaron.
I plan to research that as well. I'm just wondering if there's anything that you all would like me to look for while I am in there.
Glowing eyes, left hands, pyramids, skulls.
Something called the Binding, a crystal prison of sorts.
Oh yeah, you missed out. You and Campion missed out on what was apparently a very, very creepy interaction with a fortune teller.
Seemed quite delightful in Ireland, but according to Baltaim, it was entirely not. One of those things where we're being messed with, how it goes.
Possibly.
But we did get information from that based on threats that were given.
What information?
What I basically said.
I assume we move
about
out the way too, so we're not blocking the way.
Yeah. We step
I
aside.
assume you step aside as well.
We're not going to be those people who are debating in the checkout line.
A crystal what now? A crystal
prison.
Crystal prison.
Prison.
The mine is in a crystal prison.
Yeah.
Yeah, perhaps.
Something about the Pantheon falling as a result of something called the Binding.
It's mine in a crystal prison.
Yeah, see if maybe there's a connection to he who has mocked the hell out of us and and something of that nature. That would be helpful.
What was the other thing? Sorry, Peregrine, go ahead.
No, you're fine. Is there anything else we wanted to really? We wanted like some quick, if we got.
I mean, I was just gonna, if she's going there by herself, I was just gonna farm out the general stuff, like what is the stuff that's around here?
Yeah.
Things
She said
that
she was
going to
look at.
with.
She said that she was going to look at that.
I know. I'm just saying, like that is the only thing I thought of as far as stuff to have her look into. Which she started to say. Everything else is like I kind of want to be there for it.
Yeah, because Perry wants to do some deep diving. So
all right, so you got what you got.
I put Sending in there in case there is an issue getting a message to me. You have a way to reach me.
All right.
I
know. Sorry, go ahead. What did you say there?
Well, I was just saying this seems like I don't know about books and all this, but doesn't it seem like a tablet or a waste? You're gonna use something on one person, and then we might need something in the coming. I mean, we have a fight coming up soon, so we know it's going to be at least
in a few days. Yes.
Right.
Well, they said like a day or two.
Yeah, a couple of days. So you're gonna have to leave by then. in this
I have
rush.
business. I have business in the library, and on top of that, I would like to research. It has been. It feels like months since I've just had a chance to sit down and read a good book. And I know that we have not been on the best of terms, and I don't want you to think I'm doing anything untoward with this, which is why I am offering up the sword. I cannot make full use of it. No one else seems to want to lay claim to it. It is something I cannot make full use of. It seems to make sense to me.
That's fair. I mean, you do what you need to do. And
I don't want to leave you all disadvantaged, but it's just... I feel like my talents are best used in finding information.
That's
and
fine.
Because I have business in there, I want to be able to take care of it.
That's fair. I don't know what you have going on. All cards on the table, you've been very, very shifty lately. And very, very secretive.
It has not been my intention to be secretive. Until recently, I did not know what it is I was trying to do. I have direction, and I want to follow it.
So be it. You do what you have to do. This group is part of my tribe, and I intend to ensure that they're safe, and I do not want harm to come to them because someone else is being dishonest. That is all I will say. So if this is what you need to do, you know how to reach us.
And I'll get back in line.
Okay.
Do you need any help, or honestly? I'm not burdened by...
If someone wants to come with me and research with me, I'm more than welcome to do that, but...
I mean, I don't know how much help I'll be, but I will come with you.
Okay.
Alright.
Let us know if there's any issues.
I will send you a message if I need any.
If all else happens, I mean, once I find out, I really don't need one thing, so I'll just be staying to help her, or I'll come and find you guys and see if
you know where we're staying. And remember, this only lasts until 11.
Right.
Yeah, but it's fairly easy to get from here back to the Syrian district. It's only about a 20-minute walk because you're right in the center and heart of the city right now.
We're going to make our way to the Whirling Winds, and then from there, I don't know yet. So reach out if you need us. And I'm going to turn and start heading.
How long is the line?
Not very long. People are coming and going pretty quickly, and it's not like it's not like a theme park ride where there's like an hours long line. It's like a few people will come and go, and then at this point, Oriana and Baltaim are stepping up, and you're holding out the Crimson Blade, I assume.
This isn't a library, it's Big Thunder Mountain Railroad!
Before we all go, I would just like to ask another question real quick of them.
Okay, well you're standing there, you can step up as they're taking the blade from you, Oriana, and they see you approach Cindric.
So
yes.
My fellow traveler, my friend there, just kind of brought something to my attention unknowingly. Is this a overtly magical place, sensitive to stuff like that? As far as... You
mean sensitive?
Because a lot of everything we've seen, like the teleport systems, are all, magic.
This whole city is built on magic. This is where magic was first created.
First created? I think that answers my question.
They're built on the ley lines of the realm.
Can you repeat that?
We are built on the ley lines of the realm. This is why each district is one of the prime elements. searing, fire, aquine, water, zephyr, air, obsidian, earth, prime, the mind.
Oh.
That answered my question.
I'm glad
Thank
no
you.
one heard me. Never mind.
All right. And
I-
they take the blade and they say, "You are granted entrance. Please
Thank you.
enjoy your stay, and you will be shown accommodations and the lay of the land inside."
Thank you.
And you watch as Oriana and Baltaim walk forward, and you head into these two large brass doors that open up as you step inside, and they close behind you.
I wave goodbye like it's the first day of school.
Oh, and now
grew
I
up
have
so
to delete
fast.
the item from my
Yep.
inventory.
It is gone.
gone.
And you watch as this person hands it off to an assistant beside them, who then you see walk also up the stairs and into the building, off in the separate direction. All right. So
Goodbye, fancy
Baltaim
sword.
and Oriana are heading inside. What are the rest of you doing?
I kind of want to pull the rest of the group like off to the side.
Okay.
Okay.
So you've seen someone bleed from their eyes. You've heard like children talk.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
What if we're just seeing and hearing that because this place is more susceptible to it?
What do you mean?
Well,
Since this place is supremely magical, you mean?
yes. What
Oh.
if this place is just like the first to hit because it's the easiest?
I didn't think of that.
I mean, my question is, what do you mean first to hit?
The first where Tharizdun's influence can seep out because it's
Because
the
there's
easiest place.
so much magic here.
Mm.
What if we're just seeing and hearing more of it, but
It's easier to piggyback off of the ambient energy and
Make
Oh.
an
mess with it, maybe.
intelligence
Hmm.
for those who
Right.
wish to.
I will do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
My
why
intelligence
not?
is not very
Yeah.
high, but we'll find
I
out.
would love
Oh!
to make an intelligence.
That's
intelligence. That's a 4.
Oh, come on, somebody! Oh no! Yes!
Okay.
Yeah, buddy,
Champion,
big
save
nerd
the
for the
day.
win.
Champion,
All right.
save the day.
Campion,
Yes.
you're thinking it over,
Yeah.
but from everything you've heard,
Mm-hmm.
this apparently happened to them back in Dash,
Mm.
and then again when you all went into the ruins. You've heard tell of Sinric dying
Mm-hmm.
to creatures that were corrupted. You remember facing creatures that were corrupted in the outside of the ruins.
Mm-hmm.
The meteor, fallen star,
Okay.
and then also inside the mines. Then again, what happened in the jungle. You're just not seeing the connection of this place being the epicenter.
Mm.
Mm.
That makes sense.
It's potentially more. There is potential that there is more sensitivity here.
Yeah.
Maybe you can't quite.
But
Like
that's
it's
not
it's
what
a it's a valid theory,
It's probably more of our
but
connection with him.
it's
is-
definitely not the first place hit because you've been hit by it as you've been traveling over and over and over and over and over.
Okay, but can Campy engage it to where, since we're all marked, and this being a place of power, it's not the place itself that's being firstly affected here. It's just like the ambient magic here.
No,
It's
what you're
creating
getting is
connection.
what you're getting the sense of is
Yeah.
that this entity
Yeah.
similar to what has happened before
Mm.
and how they connected with you before is finding ways to connect with you and to assert their influence. It's less
hmm
you're getting the sense it's less a specific place and Mora, like, it's not a me problem, it's a you problem.
Gotcha.
So you're getting the sense that it's more centered on you,
Us, yeah.
and this entity likely finding ways to kind of be like, things are getting more fucked.
Yeah.
Have fun.
That makes sense.
I know where you are.
I mean, also,
Whether it's to
a nice
confuse
thought of
you,
this.
whether it's to confuse you, taunt you, give you information, screw with your mind, scare you, you're not sure. That part you're not sure of. But the things that you've heard and like that you're piecing together feel more like omens than anything else.
Oh, and the other thing is Perry knows that her people were a target because they were unprotected and isolated.
Well, they were targets because nothing can protect them that's not divine or nature-based. And your tribe is generally not divine in nature, so it's only nature-based magic.
Yeah.
And so there is nothing that can stop the corruption of Tharizdun there. So it's just a target of easily gathering souls of people. Probably.
Yeah, it's I mean, we're not part.
To feed
the
what?
Fossiln are not protected by
what?
any kind of arcane anything
to do
or anything else.
You don't know. You don't know what the ultimate goal is with all of those things. Probably doesn't bode well. But like, yes, you do know.
Not at all.
That the touch of Tharizdun has been in plenty of places that you know now.
Yeah.
Cherry's tribe being one of them. Dash being another. Kate, Cage Barrow in the mines, at the ruins of Madness, in the forest of the Soak. You don't know if the jungle by the Jildra, but it seems strange. Like it was a strange occurrence. Whether it's you still haven't figured out whether it's connected or not, but you're getting a sense that like these strange things. This is definitely not the epicenter. Or if it is, if it's the epicenter of something, it hasn't happened yet because like no major catastrophic event has occurred yet. But there is a valid theory of perhaps it is more sensitive. Maybe
that's kind of what Gwen was
entity
saying.
Can access you better. You're not sure.
That
I will
was
say,
the
Campion,
main
you don't
point I
know
was
that.
trying to
Yeah, I will say you don't know that. But that's the sense of what you've gotten from this.
Yeah,
So
the
it's
theory
potentially
I
a
was
valid theory, but you're not sure 100% if it is.
yeah, the theory I was working with was to explain the frequency of what we're seeing.
Back to back.
I will say there's a validity to it, but there's nothing to guarantee it because this entity has also contacted you in other places when they kind of want to.
Yeah.
Like Perry saw this entity in a dream.
Yeah. He just kind of showed up and was a dick.
This entity showed up
Sort
for
of.
Campion and a couple of Oriana, I think, in the mines where they saw the walls like bleeding. And then, affected those.
Then monster people.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So there's a potential validity to it. You're just not sure how true it is, given the other things that you've seen.
Cool.
Cool is a word for it.
I mean, yeah.
All right. So.
Okay. Yeah. It's something to think about, honestly. It might mean something, might not, I don't know. But either way, we just have to hope that the fact that they're messing with this more frequency doesn't mean they're trying to, ramp up to something or what have you. At any rate.
Just a thought. I mean, I saw the band and it hit something in my mind.
No, I mean, it's fair.
Yeah, it
That's
could
the
actually be
thing.
something. We don't know.
We've no idea, and that's the dangerous part.
Yeah. That's really the problem, is the fact that we know so little, but hopefully we can learn a bit more.
We know
At
just
any
enough
rate.
to get us into trouble.
That is very true.
speaking of trouble,
Mhm.
Ball.
Well, he left.
Oh, he left.
Oh yeah. Okay, never mind. Well, that sucks. Okay, there goes my idea.
Yep.
Oh man.
Yeah, no. Ballsy went with Oriana.
Yeah.
Yep.
Where are
Which
you
is an
guys
odd
heading?
combination.
I mean, I think we probably
To
just
the
gonna head
Whirling
back.
Winds.
Yeah,
Okay.
head back there.
All right, you guys head over to the Whirling Winds. Get there. Tavern is bustling as usual.
I would like to see if we can get a table, because also I'm gonna have some lunch so that I can short rest.
Okay. Easily enough, you find a table and you have a server come over to you and take your orders. For the lot of you, probably like 4 of you, 2 silver.
Okay.
Could we potentially find a corner table, like towards
Yeah.
a wall or something?
Yeah,
Sure.
if that's what if Cynric suggests, like a specific location. Perry just wants a table for some food and some like
Short
chill
rest.
time.
Yep.
To technically short rest.
Yeah.
No problem. You find yourselves a table and sit down and are served drinks and have to wait a few minutes, but eventually your food comes and you are left to your own devices.
Well,
So, what's our plan here?
first of all, we can see if there are maybe some different people around here that might know something.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like a different crowd than the crowd we saw before.
Yeah.
Maybe see if he's popped in again. I highly doubt it, but it's worth a try.
Right.
And then maybe lay the seeds for that idea that Oriana had. Because honestly, I'm at a loss. This is not normally what I do. I'm
Right.
good out there in the dirt and the woods.
I'm going to make an assumption that, I mean, if this guy is as reputable as he, people claim him to be,
Mm-hmm.
he
Right?
may not be doing this on his own. So while you ask around, my intention is to sit here in this corner and watch as people react.
Okay.
Mayhap there's people.
Oh, hold on. I like that idea. However, with Peregrine being the far more observant one of our group, might she be the better person to literally try to suss out reactions while one of us instead does the asking around?
But she also wants to try and rest to recover some of her energy.
I need to sit and chill is the thing.
True.
I mean, working with what we have.
Mm.
I think Cynric's more than qualified to watch some people and
No.
see.
I mean, you can. I mean, if you're sitting there, you can like observe people like that.
Yeah, I mean, I can
From
people
your
watch.
short rest.
Yeah.
So
So maybe Hugh and Campion ask questions and Sin and I will watch and see what people do.
Yeah, we can go for that. Exactly what were we trying to set up? We're saying, I want to make sure we have this straight so we don't start asking literally the wrong questions. And then you're reacting to us saying, pardon me, do you know how we might be able to find a book what summons a giant monster?
I mean, I would probably start with maybe asking the bartender for some information. Maybe slipping a few extra coins his way.
No,
woman,
easy.
I believe that I said.
Yeah, it was a woman.
Yeah.
I have it in my notes.
Maybe and
Oh,
try to
sorry,
set
did
up-
not mean to yawn.
maybe try to
Barkeep
set up
is a
another
blonde woman. I don't have her name for
I don't
whatever
think you ever
reason.
asked it.
We didn't.
We did not get
No.
her name.
Because
we-
other bar is a goblin woman, I believe.
Female
that was the
goblin
other-
barkeep
yeah, that
at
was the-
Perfumed Wreath.
And we didn't
Yeah.
ask for her name either.
Nope. We have, but
You generally don't ask for names. You just kind of ask for information.
Wouldn't
Which is
be
fine.
a bad
like, you don't need
idea.
it.
It wouldn't be a bad idea to maybe try and set up a buy for Dobby's sword. I mean, it is technically a one of a kind. Would be something that would be rare and worth money.
And see if maybe someone found something like that. It's a good enough thing to try, just to get out there.
and I mean, it is something properly belonging to us, sort of.
Well, I mean, that's irrelevant. It's no longer
Yeah.
ours.
Well, I understand, but what I'm saying is it's not like we're asking for some kind of weird, shady thing. Like, to quote Quinn, a book what summons giant monsters.
Right. But if we get that...
I just think something more legit.
That is a more legitimate item, yeah.
It's also something we know about and can describe.
Precisely.
All right. So ask the bartender, see if there's more people around that we could talk to, and then just sort of put word out what we're looking for. Easy enough. Until you just sit here and see if anybody,
I shall
gets
people
antsy.
watch.
All right.
I shall be literally observant.
Okay.
Yes.
You do so. All right. So Quinn, Campion, you get up and you head over to the bar.
Yes, we do.
You wait a couple of minutes, and the woman sees you there, and she comes over. Hello.
Hello. I was wondering if I could ask just a quick question.
Right.
We are.
Can I help you?
Yeah, we're just trying to find someone that we know that deals in rare antiquities and the like. You wouldn't happen to know
you
any
were
of the
in here
merchants
the
or
other
something?
day, weren't you?
Yeah, we were. I didn't know. I didn't know how well you remember everyone.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you just asked like yesterday, and you're pretty tall and ginger. It's. I mean.
I'm quite distinctive. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, your whole group, but yeah, I told you that Kelvor hasn't been around, and that some of the people might know, and then it seemed like you found some information or something like that because you walked out pretty quick.
We did. I don't know if possibly there were any other people that may not have been in here yesterday. I don't know how often people come and go. Just other folk that are in the sort of the same line of business as he would be, with buying and selling of rare artifacts or rare items.
Again, I am less the one who deals with that stuff. I just run the bar.
Sure.
You'd have to ask other people. I'm really sorry. I haven't seen him, and he hasn't been back since yesterday.
I figured he wouldn't have been. This is more of like another shot of trying to find folk with whom he would have worked.
No, fair enough.
Less trying to find him.
I don't know if he... I mean, again, when I used to see him, and if he wasn't talking with someone, he was nursing his own drink or doing his own thing. I don't... Again, I didn't pay too much attention to him, but I didn't generally see him with a lot of other people unless he was sitting at a table with some people, and I couldn't point out everyone he worked with, so that'd be more something you'd have to figure out.
Right. That makes perfect sense. All right. You can see if we can find anyone else that we didn't already talk to.
Guess you're having no luck, huh?
We're hitting a bit of a wall. We've had a few... We've been able to at least confirm how long the man's been missing from multiple sources, which is a start.
Oh, that's
now
good.
We're just trying to dial back in on people he would have done business with, maybe, or get a little more information on that front.
Yeah, sorry, but I wish you luck.
Well, I appreciate it, thank you. All right.
And Perry and Xenric, you don't even have to make rolls, like, based on the conversation. And they're not exactly, like, they're not yelling or anything like that, but based on, like, anyone in the area doesn't seem to be overly taking an interest or anything like that.
Yep.
Okay.
I will say you don't see that same set of gentlemen that you saw the other day, the day before, who you originally asked for the information. At this time.
Okay. That's good. Do I at least see people that look to be of like the same fantasy tax bracket as those folk?
I mean, yeah. You see various people dressed in various garb. You do see one man at the bar that looks, could likely have his own business or something like that. So.
Okay. I mean,
it's not easy being the face.
Yeah, no, I
gotta think words.
My problem right now isn't so much thinking of the words; it's thinking of the person at whom the words shall be directed.
I'm so bad at it.
Welcome to my personal hell. That is Oriana's workspace.
All right. So what are you gonna do?
I mean, if the only person I'm seeing so far is the one guy up at a bar
Right
who
now,
looks
yeah.
like... Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you could try other people,
Yeah,
but you don't like there are various people just dressed normally.
sure.
This person looks maybe a little bit more nicely dressed.
Yeah. And I figure the kind of person we would most likely be looking for something like this would be one that is dressed a bit better than average because he can afford it.
You assume so.
Yeah, because buy and sell rare antiquities, that's
I mean, to be fair,
high.
Lex
Yeah,
doesn't
it's like
exactly
a high dollar
like a
business.
high dollar business person.
Yeah, exactly.
So she would not be your typical I'm just saying but yes, you would assume that this person could afford antiquities.
Okay. Man, I do not know how to make this approach. This ought to be fun.
Generally, you start with high.
Yeah, no, I know, but like,
Normal people do.
yeah,
That would be normal, though.
it would be normal. But yeah, in normal life, I'm garbage at human beings. So there's also that. All right, cool. I'm gonna go on up to this person and just sort of slide up the bar next to him.
You're the one who put the 20 in your charisma.
I did.
You could have just left it. To have this excuse that you're bad at it,
Yeah.
That's true, but
All
then I
right.
would have been also garbage at being a paladin, so that would have not worked well.
All right, so you head up to this person. He
I do.
looks over at you. Can I help you?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't mean to disturb you while you're having a moment, but I was wondering, what line of work would you be in?
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
I know.
Wow.
Quinn's not good at people either, honestly.
Oh man.
Yeah, I know.
Are you looking for something specific?
Yeah, I'm actually trying to find someone who would deal in rare antiquities and the like.
It's not me.
Do you happen to know someone maybe then? You look like, just to be honest, you look like a person who can afford some of the finer things in life, and you might know people, that sort of thing.
Right.
Shut up, woman, I know.
You're probably... Well, make a persuasion.
Yeah, okay, I can try that. See how well I do. 20.
It's performance, but I think persuasion is the
No,
same.
wrong button. It's exactly the same. I have proficiency in nothing charisma.
Right. You're probably looking for someone like Kelvor.
Yeah, that's exactly who I'm looking for, actually. Haven't been able to find...
Wait, hang on. You're looking...
And there's a ghost.
You
It's
asked
actually
me
the kind
a
of person I'm
question.
looking for. Yeah, that's exactly the kind of person I'm looking for. Can't find him.
Okay, I don't know who else. To be honest, that's your best bet. If you're looking for antiquities. I haven't done business with him in probably 4 months or so. Haven't needed anything. Last thing I got was a piece of art that I was looking for.
Did you? I'm just asking. Did you know? I heard he was bringing in a large shipment for an individual. We were wondering.
Why are you talking so quietly, like we're doing an underground business deal?
He just talks like this all the time.
That's
Okay,
just my-
I have
my
no
point.
idea. To be honest, I don't know if he had a large shipment. I don't run his business. If that's what you heard, I guess.
And when you do actually,
He did always have a lot of stuff, so I'm sure he gets, a whole bunch.
Now, when you did do business with him, how did you how'd you reach him? Because
he usually comes into the. This is the place that he frequents most of the time. Does a lot of his business deals here.
Right. And
if I couldn't, I would use the citywide messaging service to send him a message.
Fuck. Oh shit.
Okay.
That's actually a good idea.
Ah!
Yeah, did not know that existed. Awesome.
And if one were, let's say, wanted to do the whole citywide message system thing, how would they procure this service?
I think there's a branch maybe a couple blocks away from here.
Okay.
Costs a few silver for actually I think it might be a couple of gold now.
Oh.
But
Inflation.
well, they actually had to regulate it a little bit. Funnily enough, when it first started, there were a lot of prank messages.
Yes.
You know, I can see that being a problem.
I know what they're doing.
But yeah, they generally have a listing of all of the residents of the city. So if you're looking to get a message to someone, they can do it for you.
Well, that is something that we can try.
Great. Well, I wish you luck.
Thanks. And sorry to bother you.
No, of course.
Odd questions.
Hope you find your whatever item you're looking for.
So do we. Thank you.
All right.
I'm gonna just.
As we walk away, Campy starts talking to Quinn.
Wouldn't, this seems to be like common knowledge and everything. So wouldn't, like Lex know about this?
I imagine she would. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's something that we can see if we can get more information from. Maybe we can try to get a message to him, or at least use it to figure out where said message would go. I don't know. Only other thing we can try is back at that storage place, see if we can, get a look at that tablet again. But I don't know exactly how we'd even do that aside from trying our same thing from today on someone else.
I mean, we could take the tablet.
Yes.
I mean, I suppose I'm just not the person to try that either.
I still have some spray left. Like we can give it to Cynric. He's really nimble. Have you seen him stretch? It's like his leg can go all the way behind his head. Man.
He's quite good at yoga. Yeah,
I'm a pretzel.
Yeah. So yeah,
limber. That's a word I'd use.
Yeah, I could just spray him, and then I can cause a distraction, and then Cynric goes in there, takes the tablet, and we'll return it. We're not stealing it.
Right. Okay, we definitely will have to return it because I wouldn't want to.
Yeah,
cause any trouble.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the best I can think of, unless we can try that citywide message thing, see if it'll get us information, trying to send a message. Or
I mean, honestly, I believe that's most probably, if you think about it, like logically, Lex came here. She said that she couldn't get in contact with him. It seems like this is something that's highly likely she knew about and couldn't get in touch with him, and that's why she put you on the case to find him.
Right.
Yeah.
We may as well go back to the table and see what we can do with this idea. If this is what we got to do, then as long as we give back what we take, it might be all we can do to try and find this person.
All right, so you head back over to the table.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cindric, Peregrine, they sit down next to you.
Yay.
Find
Did you
anything
learn
out?
anything?
Well, the person that I spoke to actually has done business with Kelvor before. So, because when I asked about who we could talk to, what deals in rare antiquities, that was the very name they mentioned. So there doesn't really seem to be anyone else, at least not as far as they're concerned. The only ways they would get in touch with them would be either by coming here to this bar or using some sort of citywide messaging service.
Okay, wait. Citywide messaging service.
Right.
How do we do that?
We go around the way to
A branch office.
right, and we pay a little money, and apparently we can arrange to have a message sent. I don't know how
Okay.
much that'll get us. It is something we could try.
So it's like a public directory service
Maybe.
to communicate with people here.
Seems that way. Any resident of the city, you can apparently send a message to them through that. Don't know exactly how it works, but we can always check and see what would be possible. Also, Campion did have an idea for how we could get our hands on more information.
The tablet
does-
specifically, I
Mm-hmm.
I still have more spray, not a lot, but I still have more. And Cindric's, quite nimble. I can spray him. I can cause a separate distraction, and then you can go in there and take it, and then we use it, and then we give it back. So it's not stealing; it's borrowing.
It does sort of go along with part of the idea you had earlier of, say we're going to rent a unit and then
Right.
use that as a distraction to draw them away so someone can get a look at it. This would be a bit more of an aggressive solution, possibly.
A bit more theft and a little less spying, I suppose.
Yeah, I don't know how much I like it either, but it comes down to a matter of we've hit a bit of a wall. If we're going to try and find this person, we need to know where else to look, and
Just
what
to
else we can do to find them.
poke a hole in that real quick. We've, some of us have already maybe not have put ourselves into bad graces, but
Right.
definitely used our good graces. If
Right. This might
something
not be
like
an
that
idea to try
were
today.
go missing, that encounter would definitely stand out.
Right.
Well,
This might not be something to try right now. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not saying a face-to-face counter. I'm like, I could, possibly cause a small explosion outside. He gets, nervous, and then he goes to
explosion?
investigate, and then,
I
and then
don't.
that's when Cindric comes in, takes the tablet real quick, looks into the thing, goes up to the correct, storage.
I was with you up until explosion.
Explosion.
That was
Yeah, I mean-
where I
Or would-
checked out.
I'm still with you even on that part. That would be a great distraction, but understand, we've kind of painted ourselves in a very noticeable light with that particular shop. So to
Right.
have something of value disappear right after we've painted ourselves in such a way, we would probably be some of the first people sought after and detained for such
Okay.
a thing.
Well,
Today.
I don't love the idea of stealing this man's tablet because, well, theft is not exactly great. But what if, the idea that we get him to take us to see, and maybe the shift will have changed and it'll be someone else. And also the two people who said really weird things are not with us. Maybe we get someone to take us to look at storage units. And maybe he leaves his tablet behind.
Or what? Detain the individual. Or detain them, not hurt them.
No.
I,
No. Dial it back there. Crazy man.
I have rope. I have
No.
Things are
No.
escalating
No.
far too quickly. No, please no.
Okay.
forcibly questioning isn't such a bad idea, but it's
I'm not.
Why is this happening?
know.
No. We are not. No.
I say we detain him, take the tablet, then we give him gold, and then he's like,
No.
We'll tell him, you want gold, and then we'll give it back the tablet, and he'll pretend like this never happened.
That is assuming that he would fall for that, and I, for one, am not doing that. As when you assume, you make an ass out of you and me, and I'm not about that business.
I mean, gold is a very high motivator for anyone.
You don't know how much gold that man had. No, we are not going to kidnap a man.
An individual,
however,
he was worried about losing his job.
I'm gonna say maybe dropping the gold is gonna be more effective than scaring someone.
I just wanted to distract the man with, like, I don't know. Hey, I wanna rent a place.
But what if
Right.
it's
Can
the
you
same?
show me? And maybe he leaves the tablet behind.
But what if it's the
Cedric,
same
where did you
person?
buy the snow globe? I'm gonna buy Campy a snow globe. One specifically like the one that you got Baltimore.
And I could
so he
throw
too
the
can...
snow globe, and it could float.
I don't want to discredit the idea because, I mean, it would have been a great idea. However, I think
I think
ship has sailed.
I think I
as far
might
as-
have something. Maybe. I don't know if this is an idea for today or for tomorrow when there's someone else at the counter, or whenever literally there is someone else at the counter. But I think I know of something that could be a good distraction. A dog fighting with a robot dog. And I look at Perry and I look at Greybone. Just barging into the store,
I
all
have
by an invisible man.
something that might be of even better distraction.
All right.
A gift for us being bumbling idiots. Mayhap we deliver a bottle of spirits, and I'll pull up the little love potion. We could always sneak it in the bottle. We can bring either myself and Perry with us in the store, as long as we can get the person to drink. They might be compelled just to do as we ask.
Yeah, what?
Why are we doing so many really bad things to people that are gonna get us arrested?
Is it such a bad thing if they're doing it of their own accord?
What if he doesn't
If
want
you
to?
drugged him,
What if he doesn't want to drink the drugged spirits? Do we force it down his throat?
no,
Oh!
stop it. Bad. Don't make me get something and spray your face.
It was a free potion. We're not out anything by doing it, except for the cost of a bottle of alcohol.
Yeah, I feel like
And it's a good gesture to say we got off on the wrong foot.
Did the potion maker specifically say it had to be consumed? Could we, like, throw it on him?
You just want to throw a liquid at some person and hope for the best.
I'm gonna go on record right now and say this: I will not participate in any tying up of individuals, forcibly making them give us tablets and trying to bribe them.
And
Well,
I'm
drinks
on
the
the fence about
bottle.
drugging
Well-
people that could then, and that could then come back at us later. I'd like to not get in any sort of trouble with law enforcement while we're here in this town.
Just got here yesterday.
Yeah, and we've got more things to do. I'd like to not be, stuck in jail.
I'd like to never be stuck in jail. Just saying.
I'd like to also never be stuck in jail.
Then our option is to hit up that mail board.
Okay, all I'm saying is, like, I don't know. I feel very uncomfortable. I mean, I'm not uncomfortable with the idea of distracting him and, like, looking at his tablet, so long as we don't take it away from there
Mm-hmm.
and get caught with it.
We just need someone to look at it long enough to get the information that we need about what his unit is, and also maybe we can get his address, any sort of records on when he come and gone. I
Well,
don't know how long that would take.
He lives in the city, so I mean, if you guys are against doing some more less than legal things, I say we hit the bail board and look to find, a public residence.
I mean, I don't think that they're gonna tell us where he lives.
Well, we can at least see what
we
information we could get from it.
I mean, and maybe somebody will say, "Hey, he hasn't picked up his messages in a while," or whatever,
or something.
But either way, we need to make a decision and go.
Yeah. All right. Well, we can try the messaging system since we're already right here. And
yeah,
then
I'd like to do that, and then we can discuss and try to figure out a way to get our eyes on that tablet.
I think
that doesn't involve kidnapping.
Right. I think as far as a way we could maybe try to do it today, and it wouldn't cause us an abundance of trouble, would be to try a distraction that doesn't rely on someone seeing us again. If that same person is there, and try just, a robot dog fighting a regular dog just comes running into the fucking store, an invisible man follows, looks at the tablet, and then leaves.
So Quinn, I'm just gonna earlier you heard Campion state that he had a message for all of you that Greybone brought back and couldn't get in because he had no opposable thumbs. So how are two dogs going to get into a store?
The invisible man would open the door.
Yeah, that doesn't look suspicious at all.
No, I know. Yeah, no.
So you would know that.
I would.
Okay, well, we can just. So I'm going to the mail.
Yeah. Let's go to the.
I agree.
All right. So you finish up your short rest. You spend another 20 or so minutes resting. You get your short rest back, and then you head off to the public messaging service, where you step into a very small building. It's got a small kiosk with 2 people sitting sort of behind these sort of like glass screens, and they seem dressed in robes. The woman just looks at you, seems to be Elvin. Can I help you?
We are actually trying to get a message to someone that we've not heard from in a while. A resident here by name of I can't remember his last friggin' name. Kelvor Bergen.
Right. Yeah. So I'm happy to help you, but it's 2 gold to send a message, and I need to know what you'd like to send. 25 words or less, please.
Okay, so it's basically a sending cell. All right.
Okay. Did you hand over the money?
I'll hand over the money.
Okay. Yeah. 2 gold. Please let me know. You're welcome. Hands over like a sheet of paper and like an implement to write.
So mayhap it be best just to tell him that Lex is looking for him.
I was actually going to suggest that.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe let's just be honest with the gentleman.
And it's not wise to make her crankier than she already is.
Yeah, I mean, we just...
That's really all we're trying to find out is where he is.
We are seeking you out on behalf of Lex. She has been unable to reach you and is concerned.
Okay. Is that what you write down?
I mean, pretty much, I think.
That's fine. Okay. So you had it.
Please.
Oh,
would there be space to put please contact us as soon as possible?
Well, generally, oh yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay. So the lady takes the piece of paper and just give me a moment, and then she speaks aloud the spell and says what you asked.
Aha.
Strangely enough, no connection.
Fuck. Okay.
Okay. Well, Oriana would know what that means, but I don't know if the rest of it
connection.
Quinn had sending for a little while. He would probably know what that means as well.
Okay.
There are a couple of things it could mean, but you know that sending can fail if the person's on another plane of existence. Or if the person's dead.
Yes.
I think I know what's going on.
I think I did too. But
Yeah.
Okay.
Me as a person, but
yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay. All right. So yeah, we would. Okay. Well, thank you.
Of course.
That's unnerving, but thank
Apologies.
you very much.
well, I mean, it's
All
at
right.
least more information that we
So
have.
as you guys like step away from the kiosk to kind of figure out your next move, Oriana, Baltaim, you step into this grand, wide foyer, and there's like a main desk in the library. As you step up, these two clerks are in the front. One half elven, the other elven. The half elven gentleman looks at you and says, newcomers. Let's show you to your accommodations so that you can set your things up, and then can give you directions for the rest of the library. Please follow me. And takes you up this staircase on your right hand side. It winds up, and you pass like 1 floor, 2 floor, 3 floor, and eventually come out to a hallway where there seem to be like doors on either side. Heads down maybe like 5 doors, and then on your left opens a room. There are 2 beds, and like simple accommodations set up for you to put your things down and relax. If you would like to set your things down, I can give you a little bit of a tour.
Are we in the same room? It's just
Yes.
2 beds, right? Okay, understood.
There seems to be like, as you walk in, there seems to be like a lavatory of some sort, like a place where you can like change, wash, do whatever you need to do. There also seems to be like there seems to be some devices on the walls that you're not sure. But the gentleman, kind of like seeing you guys kind of situate yourself, says the washroom and bathing area is in that door over there. There is a divider for the room if you just press that button. And then the lights for either of your bedsides also on that same wall.
I'll set my stuff, my gear down. And
Okay.
I'll do the same.
I'll probably get out my armor because I don't really want to like sit and read stuff in my armor.
Yeah, so it gives you a few moments to doff your armor, and then once you're ready, hands you over like a room key. Again, it's just like you just wave it in front of the door, and the door opens. Please don't lose that. There is a charge if you do. Then gets you to follow him. You head back down 2 flights to the main floor, heads off down a hallway to the right, and shows you to there's a common area where people are just kind of like relaxing, and then off to the right hand side, the dining area where you get your evening and morning meals. Shows you those areas and tells you when breakfast and dinner and light lunch are served, and then takes you back and through the main area, and you come out into a huge library with 3 large floors of tomes and books. Who knows what's in them? You do see various cases showcasing like various artifacts and pieces of art and sculptures and things like that. You occasionally see weapons, shields, things like that, like hanging from the walls. You see a painting of a large sort of purple eye staring down from this like domed ceiling, sort of on top of the main floor of the library, where the main floor is this like marble floor with these long tables. Think of like Harry Potter esque with these like lamps on them, arcanely lit. for studying, and you do see like students and scholars and just general people of all sorts walking around and accessing things. You do see there is a on the main floor at the very back. You see a locked off area. Don't know what's behind there, but the clerk kind of says, "This is the main library. You should be able to find everything you need here. Books are welcome to be borrowed while you're in here, but we will know if you do try to leave with them. So all the information that you gather must be gathered here, and the books stay in the library."
Okay. What's that area over there? And I point to like the place that's locked and everything.
And then the clerk also points to like this dais and says, "There is a directory over there. If you're looking for a specific subject, it should be able to direct you to tomes and books that might give you some guidance on the subject that you're looking for." Is there anything else?
What's that locked off place right there?
The restricted section. Only people with the correct clearance and passes may
Right. Okay.
get books of that nature.
And I can't remember if someone asked, but I feel like we asked. There's no.
Oh, there are various study rooms. They are first come, first serve. If you wish for a private room and one is open, you are welcome to use it.
There's no notes to be taken here, right? We can't.
You can take notes. You just can't
Okay.
take the
And
books
take
with
the
you.
Take
books
books.
with
Okay.
us, yes.
All right. Okay.
This is for everyone to freely learn the information so that anyone else who comes here can learn of the same thing. All
If I were
knowledge to
looking
be shared.
If I were looking for a particular person, a scholar, researching something similar to myself, for example, is there an easy way for me to locate a person like that so that we may share our knowledge?
I can look into a person if they're here. But
Oh, wonderful.
yes.
I am looking for a scholar by the name of Caffrey.
I can take a look into it. Do you have a last name?
He didn't give me a last name, did he? He just said a scholar named Caffrey. I do not have a last name, unfortunately. I do know the materials he's been researching are portals in the
Right.
plains.
I will take a look into that name, and if I find any information about that person, I will do my best to get it to you. I know which room you're staying in, so I will make sure that.
Thank you.
It may take me a little bit.
Oh,
just the
no
name is
rush,
a
no
difficult
rush.
thing to go on.
No, I understand. I wish I had more to give.
All
And
right.
are we allowed to bring books to our rooms? as
Yes,
it's still
anywhere
part- okay.
within the grounds of the Echoes of Time, you are welcome to take books.
Gotcha.
It's just
Right
if you
on
tried
that.
to walk out with them, well, you'd find that those books are no longer in your possession.
Okay. And I see some of these weapons and shields. Are those up for display to look at? And
Those are for
Oh, they're just
display.
for-
If you
okay.
have a specific reason to study one, we can work with you to allow you to look at it or better understand it. But those are also not to leave
okay.
the library. Again, more for people to kind of get an idea of some of the enchanted and strange things that are within the realm, less so to be taken by those. They're often gifts that have been offered up
God.
to our library for display and understanding.
Okay. Well,
Thank you so much.
Of course. Feel free to come back to the front desk if you have anything else. Like I said, the directory's over there, and I will look into this cafe.
Okay.
Right. Best of luck.
Oh.
Enjoy.
Thank you very much.
Heads off.
So, how should we ride this horse? Do you want to?
Well, they said there was a They said there was a directory over here. I think that might be a good place to start.
Right, but I mean, do we want to split up what we look at, or try to focus one thing down together?
I mean, that's up to you, I suppose.
I mean,
I figure there are probably going to be more books than just one book on each of the subjects that we want to look up for the whole group. So I imagine.
Right. So it'd probably be better for us to be on one thing and then try to see what we get and combine at night.
Oh, I'm going to try and get every book I can on the subject matter and take it back to the room and just start reading.
Right. I'm saying, but like, if there's a lot of books, can't read all of them. So I mean, I might read one section and you read something.
No, if there are significant numbers of books, then I would probably say it's best for us to divide and conquer. But yes,
Right.
but I want to get as many books as possible. I do not think you guys understand how much I love books, and I have not seen a book since Zarithama. And
Right, I didn't know you were
short
like
time.
in love with books. I thought you just really liked them.
Oh no, I love books. I love reading.
Right.
But I have only had, and I'll pull out the book on the Free Kingdoms. This is the only book I have had since I don't even remember when.
Okay, well, what do
right.
you want to start with?
So you head over to the directory.
Mhm.
Okay. What are you looking for?
I would like
You kind
to
of stare at it for a minute, and you see it showing like all various like subject matter, like geography, history.
Oh, it's not
religion.
like a help desk. It's actually a directory.
Well, you see like it like what like similar to like those tablets, like this
Okay.
arcane sort of thing. But like, what do you kind of like? What are you looking for?
Yeah.
Well, I have 4 things I want to look into. Local flora and fauna.
Okay.
Geography, right.
Anything about a crystal prism. I don't know how the directory works, so if it's like Google, I will just type in crystal prism, I guess.
Okay, so you look for you start to think about local flora and fauna, and you watch as the screen shifts, and and it starts to give you some directions in the stacks to some books about the jungles of Izel, the local wildlife, the terrain of the area, some of the major locations, those kinds of things. And you see like various books pop up, like hundreds.
Okay, I think we pick like maybe 2 from these, and we just, hope for the best.
Okay, I mean, this is not my element, to be completely 100% honest with you, so I'm following your lead here. That's
so you pick like a couple of titles.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We'll pick like 2 or 3.
Okay, so you take them down. Then what's the next thing? Crystal Prison?
Yeah.
You get a couple of books. They're kind of like scattered. You get something on the sort of like ice fields of Isgrav. The Astral Sea, and the Abyss.
Okay, well, definitely that one.
maybe we just take all 3, right? There's only 3.
Isgraph, the Astral Sea, and the Abyss.
Yeah. Should we also look for The binding,
So
something called a binding?
Well, binding would be very generic, I think. Unless I'll think of binding crystal prison and see if that narrows it down at all, or if it still keeps like.
you get no results.
Okay. Yeah, no results for binding and crystal
And
prison.
anything on Thurizdun? Or you can have extensive.
I'll think Thurizdun.
You get hundreds of titles again.
I think the crystal prison might be a better.
Could you do binding in Thurizdun? See if that nails it down to anything?
Binding Thurizdun.
You get a few titles about the shackles of Tharizdun, the binding of the Dark God, those kinds of things.
I'll get those.
Maybe like 5 or 6 different books, that have titles in that range.
Let's get those. We'll split those in half.
I'll take like 2 of those, I guess. Yeah.
Take 2 of the 6. Okay, so you've got 2, 5, 7 books. All right.
The place Aaron wanted us to go to was south of Zuma, right?
Yeah.
I will think for like local geography south of Zuma.
Okay. There are plenty of titles that have information on that.
We'll take 2.
Okay. So you have 9.
And then the last thing I want to look for is the 9 Hells.
Again, hundreds of books.
Narrow it down with Mephistopheles.
Hundreds.
Probably still
Yeah.
hundreds, but less.
Mephistopheles and Asmodeus.
You're still gonna get a lot of hundreds of
Yeah,
books.
so it's still a lot.
It's a lot, man.
I'm thinking how I
Those
can
are like
narrow
big
it
boy
down.
guides. Yeah. Pretty easy.
But you can, take a couple from.
Yeah, I'll take a couple
Okay.
from the list.
All right. Okay, so you got about 11 books. You have take time to, after you've written down sort of where the books are, to find your way around the library and find out where each of these stacks are, and you pull the books off and eventually come to the bottom floor, and you have a stack of 11 books with which to read. Where do you start?
Now, my opinion is we're gonna come back here, right, to look. Like they want to look at stuff too. We're gonna come back here before we even leave. So I think the flow and fauna might not be that concerning to us at this moment. Perhaps the other things might be better to deal with first, at least. I mean, I'm not saying we don't check it out if we have time, but
to the south is probably the most pertinent because we may or may not end up coming back to Zuma after dealing with that. We don't know yet. I guess it depends on when everybody wants to take care of our little vacation. The Crystal Prison, I mean, these books, we only have, like, very few results came up for this, so...
it's out there.
Either that or Aaron's location, or it's a place Aaron wants us to visit. What do you think? Trust your coin?
Sure. They didn't let us down today earlier, so.
Heads to the south, tails Crystal Prison.
So same thing. One is heads, two is tails.
Sure.
This one.
Right. Which one do you want? The Abyss, Astral Sea, or Iskraf?
I guess the abyss, since I know that language too. So
Oh, good. And I'll hand him the book on the abyss one.
Okay.
And I'll take the Isgraph one.
Okay. So you guys sit down and begin to read. Go ahead and make investigations for me.
Okay. I can do this.
25.
Ooh.
Oh, yep. Thought that was the case. So investigation. 13.
Okay. Oriana, over the next couple of hours, you learn of the Frostborn, the three sisters, Kaidawin, Daikin, and Tilville. You learn that there is a thinness to the separation of the plains in that area that allowed the abyss to seep through. And that darkness, some being of darkness or some power of darkness, offered and promised the sisters immortality for the coming of the abyss to flow into the prime-material plane. And they agreed and became servants to Tharizdun, preparing Isgrav to receive abyssal denizens. And they began to amass armies, and they tore open sort of the veil between the realms as demons spilled through. And you learn that Moradin created the fortress called Darkholm to create an arcane prison to reseal the abyss from the realm. You learn that the sisters were the ones that called to Moradin to do this, and that Dakin used the Frostborn abilities given to her to create arcane runes around the entirety of the fortress, while her other sisters rose up and led a rebellion against the abyss, realizing the mistake that they had made in the deal that they had forged. And after a bloody and brutal battle, were able to push the demons back into the fortress, and Dakin, calling upon all the magic she had, ended the battle, but also disappeared from the realm, along with her sisters, resealing the abyss under a swath of arcane ice and frost. And Darkholm went from a fortress to a crumbling ruin. Baltaim, reading about the abyss, takes you a bit longer to find mentions, but eventually, after a few hours, you get a sense of this event in history and how the frost permeated the 600th layer, 600th layer of the abyss. And only those who have either tamed or dared to even travel that far, and some have never come back, and it's just their messages that have made passage back to the material realm in some shape or form, whether through other demons or just stories. That ice and frost still unmelting, unchanging, completely covered that lair, and it is now a cold, dead part of the abyss where even the demons that originally took up residence there have been forever changed and reshaped into something completely alien and foreign. And should that ever be unsealed and released into the realm, who knows what kind of catastrophe it would cause. But that is what you get from reading that.
And clarification for player, he's getting the sense that the 600 layer was frozen because of the events that Oriana was reading about?
It glosses over any of the idea of the sisters or anything like that. Right. It just says the Battle of Darkholm in Aotanian history caused this sealing of the abyss and the permeation of the frost and ice of Isragrav to pierce through the veil of the primaterial plane and the layer of the 600th layer of the abyss, completely changing it from what it originally was, to which was like a rocky, desolate landscape, to this like crystalline, icy landscape that eventually changed the actual like flora and fauna of what that layer of the abyss would have been, and effectively sealed it off from the primaterial plane, but also has irrevocably changed what that layer essentially is. And who knows to this day what it would mean if those demons that have been reshapen, what that would cause if they were to be released once more, as they're like nothing anyone has ever seen before.
Well, I think I know.
By the time you two finish, it's like dinner time.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Well, as we're like getting ready to go get dinner, I'll just kind of be
and you've only again, like what you read, scratched the surface of those two books.
Right. Yeah. Well, I get the feeling I know where the shackle in Iskrav might be.
Oh yeah, that's. Alexa said she checked it out.
She did, but it seems like it is worth keeping a close eye on.
Right.
Based on what you said.
I think.
I wonder if that's the crystal prison, though.
Potentially, I think unless they meant something else, I don't know.
I will say the cross-referencing of crystal is like there were some explanations of it being crystalline in nature in ice, but most of the descriptions were like ice and frost.
Yeah.
I don't think
it was just some descriptions that gave it like a crystalline.
Yeah.
You know.
Something might be locked there, though. I mean, perhaps.
Still the third book. We could check out, I suppose, on the Astral Sea, but
I'm probably going to continue reading this one. I read a little bit slower than you, so I'll make sure there's
no,
nothing
I
else
understand.
of importance before I finally, finish with it. You said earlier, I didn't want to bring it up, but you said you were looking for someone. Did they potentially help us, or is it something?
That is a more personal nature.
Right.
They could help me, that's for sure. I don't know if they could help us, but maybe. I do not know the personality of the person that we're going to be dealing with. If they even show up. I mean, we may need to leave before they arrive, but perhaps it could be a, we scratch their back, they scratch our back kind of situation, and they can help us out a little bit.
Alright. I don't really know how to tackle this, so I'll just come out and say it. I just don't want you to get offended or anything. You can be honest with me. I rarely take offense to most things. I mean, I've been insulted by plenty of people. I don't take anything too harshly. I mean, if you need help with something, I will help you.
I'm very tempted to take a jab at you now that you said you're not easily offended.
Well, I mean, I say usually. I still do have a large pointed stick.
The thing I have trouble with is not something I think you can help with at the time. But it is not something that is inherently dangerous for myself. At least I don't believe it to be. More of a lesson that I need to learn.
I know tensions are a little, iffy, but I've personally thought you've never been, purposely dishonest. I think you're, conflicted at times, but everyone has their own secrets. Everyone's entitled to them.
Peregrine's not wrong when she says that I've tried to manipulate you all in the past. Like in that tunnel. It's not that I don't trust or believe in you. In the moment, I thought if I mentioned that I understood a single word of what was being said, that we would want to investigate it further. And at the time, I thought we were in too much of danger. I did not want our curiosity to get the best of us.
I understand. I'm very aware that I can have a little bit of a curious nature. I like to explore things, but I'm also aware that I don't know what's best for everyone.
I shouldn't have assumed to know what was best for everyone in that instance. I realize that now. But she is right to say that I think I know more than I do. I like to pretend like I am this incredibly intelligent person. I know the results of things before they happen or something like that, but I feel like we get stuck trying to make decisions a lot. And when that happens in a situation that's dangerous, I don't want people getting hurt. So sometimes I try to push us to take an action. And sometimes, like in the marketplace, that backfires.
I mean, I think I do the same likewise, but I see your point. But that's not necessarily a good or bad thing. I think a little bit of the issue is we're a little scattered in our thinking process. We like to have too many different opinions. Not everyone's too. I know I seem confident in my decisions. That's because once I made my mind, I just already had thought that's where I'm going. But I think if too many of us don't have a set feeling, it can lead to what you're saying. Yeah, and it seems sometimes that you're not too set on where you're going.
I'm trying to get better. When I was at the temple, I learned a lot about what it means to walk the path that is before me. Things like leading with conviction and confidence, using your voice to help guide others. If I'm going to walk this path, I want to embody it to the best of my ability. I want to be able to help people. I want to be able to help us. And I don't know if that's the best way I can help people, but that's why I like books. The more knowledge you have, the more prepared you are for the world. I feel, at least.
I have a bit of advice, I guess. If this is the path you want to walk, you all have supported me and are willing to go on this journey with me, and I will rightfully support and back up any of you, whatever you wish to do. However, sometimes when you make decisions, there's going to be consequences either way. Someone's not going to like the decision you make. But from what I know, someone that has leadership, they have to live with that. They have to take their decision, and even if it's the wrong decision, you have to complete it to the fullest you can. Otherwise, that wrong decision becomes a worse decision.
I know. I'm trying. It's not something I'm used to. I was always told what to do. I never led. I never made my own decisions. The first time I thought I ever made a decision for myself, it turned out I was being manipulated by someone I trusted. So that he could get what he wanted.
Did you get what you wanted out of it?
I didn't know what I wanted. I see that now. But soon we will be home, and I will face the consequences of my actions, good or bad.
I'll be right there.
Thank you, Baltai.
All right. As you guys head towards the dining area to get your evening meal, earlier in the day, the rest of you finishing up your message and deciding where you're going to go next. That's where we'll end our session for tonight.
Interesting.
I got into the library.
You did. All right. Well, that was interesting. We'll see where this goes next week with the party half in the, well, 1/3 in the library, the 2/3 out, and what is going to occur with their various investigations. So thank you, everyone, for sticking around. I know we went a bit late, but again, always trying to find a good way to end things. And so I like to end on a good area for the game. Please remember, if you enjoyed the session, please share with your fellow D&D lovers. The best way to help a stream like ours grow is to spread the word. A follow goes a super, super long way. And more viewers help. So please, 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 if you enjoy, let other people know so that they can come and see if this is something they'd enjoy. And remember, folks, it's nice to be important, but it's more important to be nice. Have a great Friday, make good choices, and we hope to see you back here next week.
Bye, guys.
See you later.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.